Tora tora, tora tora, tora tora, tora tora, tora tora, tunak ya, tunak ya, tunak ya, tora tora. Do you guys remember that one? Do you guys remember that one? Any old heads in chat? Anyone hip with classic memes? Anyone here hip with the classic memes of tunak you, tunak ya, tunak you, da da da? I don't know why that came back to the, you know, the cerebellum. But sometimes you just get hit with like a shot of old meme. You know what I mean? Like sometimes I was thinking about, now this I wouldn't classify it as a classic meme. This is more like a Baroque meme. But I was thinking about Russell Jimmy's before, because that's a meme that's like been in hibernation for a hot minute now. That's like a meme Prometheus. It's obviously not as old as Tunak, Tunak, because that's like before impact font became a thing. But Russell Jimmy's was quite a classic. I feel like Russell Jimmy's was like, that was a high point for memes, I think. It's probably lost its flavor now because memes these days are like way more, you know, conceptual than just like a gorilla on a box of Gorilla Munch saying, have your jimmies be rustled. Long cat is long, am I right? Dude, so true. So true. I've been saying this is the fucked up part. The fucked up part is that I've always been saying that long cat is quite long. And, you know, people don't believe me. They say shimadatiger. You just spout, you know, inaccuracies. The things you say are untrue. There's no source for your facts. There's no claims behind your, you know, the things you're saying. Yet I will always say long cat is quite long. What did Russell Jimmy's have 2 first names? Jimmy's is not a first name. Jimothy, James, Jimmert, those are first names. Jimmy's, that's not a first name. That's like, you know, that sounds like a first name from like a Western name, but then you find out that it's like from Morocco or something. Long cat ain't long enough. Long cat not long enough until I'm done with it. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me say hello to everyone. Let me greet everybody properly real quick. Sometimes Conk is a long cat after I'm done shaking her around. What's good, Clown Wrangler? What's good, Zerker? Tulsa Blazing Bear, thank you for 7 months streak on your sub. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you for the 7 months resub. What's good, ITB? What's good, Pete? What's good, Krypton? What's good, Overshot? And Tactical Cocaine, thank you for 7 months as well. What happened 7 months ago to bring you guys here? Wait, what month is it? I think it was my birthday stream, I think. I think it was my birthday stream, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it. I'm like, why are people subbing after 7 months? What could have possibly happened 7 months ago? What's good, Kyo? What's good, Spaniard? What's good, Extra Princess? What's good, Chaos? What's good, Kronovsky? What's good, Clown Wrangler for the 3 stream streak? They call you 3 stream Clown Wrangler where I'm from. I feel like it's because of your time zone that they always give you like the unreset streak for some reason. What's good, Kyo? What's good, Beat Shoban? Who could forget that banger? I was like, I don't know. I was really into Tunak when it was, you know, coming around the internet. Back when YouTube was a place of like purity, when people could post like the Pain Olympics on there, I guess. Back when people, you know, YouTube was a place of like, there was some level of like, you know, sanity to it, I guess. But at the same time, people were posting some fucking nonsense on there even more so than they are now. The difference I feel is that YouTube back in the day, you could post someone like getting like shot and killed or something, and like it would stay up for like a year. But like the rest of it was like fine. And then now it's like YouTube is like giving people's kids videos of like Chinese factory workers getting crushed in like the conveyor belt on YouTube Kids with like a picture of like Spider-Man and Elsa on the cover. It's the same beast, but it's a different beast at the same time. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Let's go through more. What's good, Highway? What's good, Vexper? Scoring through more, scoring through more. Scoring through more. Breaking out the vintage Josh. Every time I see Josh at the grocery store, I always have to laugh. I know goon is also a wine, but I feel like despite the fact that goon is like more in the zeitgeist of being a funny word, Josh has to be a funnier wine just because it's like some dude's name. Sipping on that Josh. Let's get Avian. Let's go in through more. Let's go in through more. Let's get Andrew. Good to see you. I think we got everyone here. I think we got everyone here. How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys had a fun weekend. I hope you guys had a fun Toy Monday on this Toy Tuesday on this Toy Monday on this Toy Tuesday. Went from gore to psychological horror. I'm of the opinion that like 99.99% of horror that is found on YouTube is like slop. Which, like, you might say, Shisho, that's very obvious. Of course, the horror that you find on YouTube is, like, slop. But then even the stuff that people are like, no, you gotta trust me, this is good, is just, like, copy-paste of, like, someone posting a picture of someone's face and then, like, it's, like, slightly distorted. And they're just like, isn't this fucked up? That's like when people... Okay, this is not shade out to the Mandela catalog. But when people are, like, trying to show it to me as, like, the best, like, analog horror or, like, YouTube horror that you can see, I was like, 60% of this is, like, you just made a guy's face, like, edited in, like, the 3DS image editor. Like, it's not really scary. Analog horror Shisho, I've never actually been a fan of analog horror because, like, 90% of analog horror, I liked it at first when it was a novelty. And I hate to say this as, like, a... like, oh, it's too popular now. But, like, it's always been the same way. You know, it's never been different. It's just too many people did the same thing. Because now whenever someone, like, tries analog horror, it's just you put a picture of a normal guy up and then, like, you edit his face and then, like, his face is, like, fucked up. And then everyone's just like, whoa, his face got fucked up. It doesn't look like a normal face anymore. It looks scary. Or, like... you know, it's like a picture of, like, the outside of someone's house, and then there's, like, 2 seconds of, like, a nursery rhyme slightly off key, and it's just like, I'm in your walls. And then afterwards, it goes back to the house again. It's just like, this is not... this is nothing. This is not really anything, you know what I mean? Maybe I'm, like, too much of a hater. Maybe I'm too much of a hipster when it comes to horror stuff. Because you guys probably know this by now. I'm, like, a horror aficionado, because I live it myself. I live the horrors myself, you know? I have my own tasting spoon everywhere I go. Is that a face edited with the smudge tool? Yikes! Dame the blender! Subliminal horror gets you more. When you mean subliminal horror, do you mean like stuff that is snuck into certain scenes? Or do you mean like... would you describe it a different way? Like stuff that's like meant to be snuck in without you knowing about it unless you pay attention. The horrors of modern life. They're definitely out there. They're definitely out there. I experience them on a daily basis whenever I drive down the street. I was very correct in my assumption that if I moved out to the city, I would encounter more interesting individuals. It is very true so far. It is very true. Because like, I feel like every time I have an outing, I always find new creatures. New interesting fellas. You know, crawling through the streets. Because literally the first day that I moved in here, I like walked over down the street, and this is a very safe area. This is not like a crime area, like whatsoever. I would say this is like one of the safer areas in the city. The first time I moved in, there was like this fucking big and tall, like you would see him in the big and tall section of a store. Like, I don't want to make disparages about like his body shape whatsoever. This is not about that. I'm just describing this fella. But he was like handcuffed on the ground, like shirt off, pants on. At like 1 a.m. I was like, what is bro doing? What is this dude up to, man? Also, NikkeiNata, it's good to have you here. NikkeiNata. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. Literally free content in every corner, just like the founding fathers intended. That's the beauty of America, brother. That's why whenever VTubers are just like, I don't know what to talk about, I don't know how to yap at people, I'm just like, go to the store. You'll find some interesting folks down at the store. Like, everywhere you go, there's someone interesting. I told you about how I went to Mitsuwa, and I walked out of the door, and then there's a dude longboarding across the street, laughing maniacally to himself, cackling like he's fucking Beatrice from NECO. And then this dude walks out behind me from the Mitsuwa and goes, oh shit, it's the Joker. Just like the delivery of this motherfucker walking out from behind me, I hear from behind my ear, oh shit, it's the Joker. That's so good, bro. It's so good. You encounter real life cryptids every day. I don't know, I'm talking about the fella in chat. You encounter him too. He's here very regularly. Him and Cocomelon guy gotta form a union. Dude, that's what I'm saying. If you guys missed the Cocomelon story, I was walking back to my apartment from eating dinner at KK's place because I do not have any like utensils or anything. at the dojo until she moves. So I'm like kind of freeballing it over here. I have paper plates and like plastic utensils that I've been washing. I've not been washing the paper plates, but I have been washing the plastic utensils so I can reuse them. I'm about to have like 5 credit cards worth of microplastics in my bloodstream at the end of the year. So I was she's been listening to Cardi B. No. It's gonna have you here. That's one of my favorite posts of all time. It's the one that says women who listen to Cardi B wash their paper plates. I told that to one of my friends and she got really fucking mad at me. And I'm like, you don't listen to Cardi B? And she's like, yeah, but that's mean. And I'm like, I don't even know if you know who I'm talking about. I don't even know if you know who I'm talking about, man. Damn, Shisho, you live like this? I do live like this. I do have a living like this. But yeah, I was walking across the street back to my apartment, and there's a dude just standing outside the apartment. Like, he was ski masked the slump god. He was, you know, masked up, hood over his head, like, he was covering up, like, everything. Like, he was undiscernible. Like, no two ways about him would you know anything about him besides the fact that he was, like, a lump of clothes. He was listening to Cocomelon. And when I say Cocomelon, I don't mean, like, just a funny little thing you could watch. I mean literal Cocomelon. Like, the shit that you show to 2-year-olds to make them have irreparable brain damage. Dulcigenarium's good to have you here. Thank you for the hollow purple. And Baron, it's good to see you too. I hope you're doing well. So, he was listening to literal Cocomelon at full blast volume on his phone, and I'm like, that's strange. What a weird idiosyncrasy of this fella, just walking around. Then it's like, as soon as I passed by his peripheral vision, it was like I alerted the horde. It's like when you're playing Lethal Company and like the dog hears you for the first time. So he like snapped to my direction, and I was like, oh no. I'm about to be fucking killed by a Cocomelon viewer. And so like I kind of speed up to get to the front door. And like I said before, this is a very like safe like city. This is an extremely safe area. So I was like very like, you know, confused as to what this fellow was all about. So he starts like walking towards me, but instead of walking normally, he slaps his feet on the ground. Let me see if I can like, you guys can hear that at all. He like slaps my fucking downstairs neighbors are just like, can you shut the fuck up there? Me trying to make a point about how this guy was walking, I bet my downstairs neighbors are just like, shut the fuck up! I'm so proud about. Thank you for the follow too, and Vugnug, it's good to have you here. He starts like slapping his feet on the ground, like he was wearing like slides or flip-flops. And he was like walking like at a moderate pace at me as he was slapping his feet at the ground. And I'm like, brother, I gotta get out of here now. The slapper is after me. The toe walker is after me, bro. I gotta get out of here. So I just like ran into the room. I opened the front door of the apartment and I closed it behind me because like you have to use a code to get in. So I figured that if he was a resident, there's no way like he's a weirdo because he probably just lives here. But if he was a weirdo and he doesn't live here, then I was safe from harm. But you know, I ran into the elevator regardless. I'm gonna hear that family outside one night. There was like, it's like when SpongeBob, when like Squidward walks around. You know how Squidward has like the tentacles in the bottom of his feet with like the suction cups? That's how it kind of sounded when he was walking around. Like he had suction cups at the bottom of his feet. He was fucking slapping around with suction cups or something. He's gonna like scale the room. Fucking Wallace and Gromit style. He's gonna scale across the wall with suction cups on his boots. I feel like I'm definitely gonna hear that outside at some point. I feel like one of my biggest fears so far though is like getting noise complaints in. Cause like, I don't think I'm that loud when I stream. There are times when I yell on stream, but like, people have been louder. The problem, however, is the fact that like I stream late, like till 11 p.m. my time, which is like way past the cutoff period of like when you should be making loud noises here. There's like a silent hour. So I'm scared eventually that I'm gonna get a noise complaint for streaming. So I've kind of been like means testing a bit. Cause if I'm like a certain degree of loud here and I don't get a complaint at all, I'm gonna assume that it's fine. Those okay, it's gonna have here. If you're scared, don't worry, I'll be louder. True. That's the best part, is that KK is louder than I am. That's the best part, is that as a streamer, KK is louder than I am. I can know that when she's streaming, when I walk into her place, because I hear her yapping at full volume from across the way. Or she lets out her like one laugh. That's just like a piercing sound, and then like silence for the rest of the 3 seconds after, because she then realizes what she just did. Not to put KK on blast, it's her birthday after all. Also, speaking of, it's KK's birthday tomorrow. But still, it's KK's birthday week this week. Everyone say happy birthday to KK, because I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. It's your entire birthday week. You can take the entire week to your birthday. This is my controversial opinion. If your birthday is during the week, you get the entire week for your birthday. If your birthday is during the weekend, that's already a privilege. You get the weekend for your birthday. Don't say hangover, it's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Happy birthday, KK! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! She's streaming very early tomorrow, I think. So be there or be square. That's also what's on the schedule here too. We're gonna be playing Spy Party. I still wanted to stream Tekken that day, so I'm gonna be going live on her channel 2 hours before the normal stream. And I'm gonna be playing, I'm gonna be playing a game that I think I'm gonna win. KK seems to be very convinced that I would lose this game because I'm neurodivergent. Also, Juliana, thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. KK seems very convinced that my autism will cause me to lose in this game. Every time I say I'm gonna win, she's like, you're not normal enough. You're too weird. You can't blend into society around you. And I'm like, no, I can blend into society. So I like bring up the times when like I have Sigma aura when I go to like gaming events and stuff and I talk to everyone there. And then she's like, yeah, but those people aren't normal either. I'm like, you've seen me talk to people at gaming events, and she's like, yeah, they're not normal either. I'm like, oh, touche, that's true. That's very true. KK working for autism speaks. She gives me the big fucking puzzle piece. She's gonna be streaming pretty early tomorrow. You better not wake up 5 minutes before your stream because I gotta drop off some stuff for you. It's your birthday. I gotta drop off some secret items for you. Some secret birthday presents. Your aptitude to be normal speaks volumes, my lord. Thank you, Squire. Thank you. You know, I'm gonna wake up 5 minutes before the stream, then I'm gonna be standing outside just like yelling for you to open up. I'm gonna be like Conk during ASMR and just start yelling outside the door. Sleep cell. Sleeper cell. Me when I'm a Russian, a Cold War soldier on the Eastern Front. Then I'm a sleep cell. This is falling apart. This is nothing. There's nothing here. Don't hurt yourself. It's already too late. It's already too late. Sleep maxing bed cell. Exactly. I'm kind of bed pilled now. You never appreciate a bed until you sleep on the ground. Also, RX, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. You never appreciate a bed until you sleep on a bed that's on the ground. Because now I just appreciate the time that I'm in bed. Because I have to roll out my entire bed. I have to make it every time. I have to put the sheets on. I have to put the pillows on. You start appreciating the time that you spend in bed when getting into bed is like a chore to do. Dosa Santi, it's good to have you here. Hold on, they sell hot dogs at IKEA? Thank you for reminding me. Thank you for reminding me. Do you use arcade stick in Tekken? RX, I do. I actually do. I use a Fujin. So I have a Konba Obsidian, and I modded a Fujin 3 lever, which is a Korean lever, into the stick. And so it was not super hard, but it was also not super easy because you have to like crack the shit open like a clamshell. So as soon as I was opening it up like an oyster, I was able to put the Korean stick in here. So I use a Korean stick. And if you guys are unfamiliar with the difference between different types of sticks, Usually what a stick has is a thing called a gate, which is a little piece of plastic usually that prevents the stick from moving further in any direction. So it gives the stick corners to guide like the direction you place it on. So with a Korean stick, it does not have the gate. And instead it's like free form, which is good for Tekken, but it's like bad for everything else in my opinion. So it's very good for like being able to move the stick very freely and also have good bounce back period too. But at the same time, it's like, it's a little difficult. Like your mileage will vary. So it's more execution, I think, to use. It takes more execution to use the Korean stick than the Japanese stick in my opinion. But at the same time, it's like also gives you like more benefit for 3D fighters. Because you're not like limited to the gate around you. I will say mine has a fake gate inside of it. The Fujin 3 does have a gate to it, which prevents you from moving it any further than a certain direction, but that's like, it doesn't have any corners to it still. Josabeggles is gonna have here. How's this stick to switch? How is this switch to stick from leverless? You've been considering doing the same switch. I would recommend it. I would actually recommend it if you play Tekken. If you play anything else, you should probably like stay in your lane. But if you play Tekken, I would recommend it because I feel like, well, to be fair with you, to be honest with you, this could just be a coincidence. This could also just be like an indicative of like my overall skill growth. But I got like, I went 1 and 2 the tournament before I switched to stick. And then the tournament after I switched to stick, I got like top 5. I got top 5 after. So like that's, you know, maybe there's some merit to switching to stick immediately after. Tosanon is gonna have here. I'll be doing well. You're new to the series, so I was wondering if I should use your PS5 controller as a beginner. You are well within your means to use a PS5 controller. It's actually not bad for fighting games. I would say controllers are not bad for fighting games. In fact, you'll see a lot of pros use controllers, even the base PS5 controller. I would say there are other controllers that you can consider that are a little bit more optimized than a PS5 controller, like a Hori fighting pad. Those are pretty good if I can find a picture of one. Leverless feels tiring in long sessions. So I would say I agree. Leverless actually is very tiring in long sessions because like your fingers get very tired. Stick has its own like level of like, you know, you build up the lactic acid the same way in the stick, just like in different joints. So I would say it's like your hands can get tired at the same way, but you're using less individual strain on your individual muscles, your individual like joints. So I feel like it's more spaced out across your hands more so than leverless is. And I would say also like, I don't know, my ring finger gets like in pain when I use a leverless. So I always like, I'm gonna stay on stick to be honest. Also, can't just unplug my monitor. I would say to me, I prefer stick. It also feels cooler. Like it looks and feels cooler. No, I'll say if you want to play controller, controller's fine. If you want to play leverless, leverless is obviously fine. Let's even find this here. Hori fight pad. Hori fight pad. Is it the Hori Commander? Is that what they call it these days? Is that what the kids are calling it these days? It's $53 on Amazon. That's less than an actual PS5 controller. I think. If them shits are still like $80 as they were when they came out. This is the controller I'm talking about. One sec. Let me get a picture of it real quick. Save image. Give this to me. I would honestly, unironically, rather use this than like a regular PS5 controller. I hit save image and it did not save. Oh my god. Dude, it was lagged. Now I just have 500 windows open of images saving. Fuck you, Windows 11. I fucking hate Windows 11 so much, bro. Why is the file explorer so slow? What did they do? What did they possibly do to make the file explorer so slow now? It was never this slow on Windows 10. I feel like Windows 10 was like, maybe it's because I now have it in the hindsight. I feel like it was perfect. Now Windows 11 is just like, what are we doing here, bro? This is the controller I'm talking about. This is a Hori Fight Commander. I would recommend this to people just based on the recommendation that I've received for it. Now your mileage may vary based on this controller, but I feel like having 6 face buttons and also 2 triggers as well on each side That's quite a big, you know, that's the same thing as like leverless players having like 500 buttons on their controller. Like the extra buttons are built into this thing. As a controller user, you can highly recommend. Using Total Commander since Windows 98 days, never switch. I've been using WinToys to like stop having it tell me what the weather is like in Cupertino. Fucking the range system, it tells me what the weather is like in a place I don't even fucking live. I'm like, I don't fucking care what the weather's like in Cupertino, bro. Steve Jobs has been dead for like 10 minutes. Win toys, no win button. PS5, yet no games. OpenShell works pretty well for you. Now these are just words that I don't understand. These are just words that I don't quite understand, but it's okay. If I pretend like I understand it, people will find me smarter. You switched to keyboard for a bit ago, you can finally be a poverty warrior. I feel like some keyboards can be pretty nice these days, because people like get down in the dirt with customizing their keyboards. But that's free like buttons. You have like a million macros that you can use. Maybe like you might have to like take off some keys too to like not accidentally press other stuff, but still. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma Jobs? Listen, 10 years ago we used to have Steve Jobs 10 years ago we used to have Steve Jobs, and now we have no Jobs. I think that everyone else in the old joke was already dead by 10 years ago. Is today the Shimada stroke stream? No, we're not stroking on stream today. Tenemium, I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. Steve Unemployment. 10 years ago we used to have Steve Jobs. Now we have no Jobs. It was Steve Jobs, Bob Hope, and who was the other one? Tom Green. Now we have no Jobs, no Hope, and no Green. My mom used to be obsessed. Mama Tora used to be obsessed with the Tom Green show. And she would sing the theme from it like all the time. And I had no idea what it even was, but I would just like, you know, mimicry because you're a kid and your parents like something. So everything that your parents like is obviously something that you enjoy too until you hit the ripe age of like hating everything that your parents like. So I would sing the Tom Green show. I did not know that this motherfucker was like rolling around the way he does. I did not know that Tom Green was rolling around the way he does. His ass is like a fucking I think you should leave bit, but like 15 years before I think you should leave was conceived of. This shit was not something that I was considering. I should have known what I was talking about. I was watching his skits now and I'm like, this is hilarious. Freddy Got Fingered, No Shot was a hidden masterpiece. Listen, I'm gonna go that far. I know it's on the Criterion Collection, but I'm not gonna go that far. But as the stream title has told you, there's maintenance today. There's maintenance today. So we have to shoot the ship for 2 hours before we play the game. That's fine. Because you guys know. I'm Shimada Yap Tiger. There's a lot to yap about today. Prada's up to something. He's definitely up to something because I'm not shitting you. This is 2 weeks in a row of maintenance being on Monday. Because maintenance was on Monday last week too, right? That's why we played Fortnite on stream. There's no way that was 2 weeks ago. I'm pretty sure that that was last week. That I played Fortnite with KK, Mimi, and Sandy Loam. Right? That was like last week. Why is maintenance happening again this week? What could they possibly be doing? Maybe I could put together like a ragtag group of fucking lethal companiers. Stay on. You're friends with Harada and you've been telling him to make sure it's on every Monday. But what do you gain from this? KK, what do you gain from this? By making it on every Monday? Do you like gain more opportunities of me to make a joke at your expense during my chatting part of the stream? Your suffering entertains me. Alright, 2 can play at this game. Slander of my main Leo? This is hard because Koyo plays this character. I can't be mean to Koyo. Wait, I didn't mean it. Wait. You like the dude from fucking, what's the movie that Jordan Peele made before, Us? Gordon Peele? What's the movie he made before Us? You like the dude from that one that goes like, no, wait. Get Out? Yeah, the guy from Get Out that goes, no, 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 wait, 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 wait. Unless that's from another film. But I always anticipated that that was from Get Out for some reason. It's like how people think that that's the Punisher? No way. That's not the Punisher. That's the scarf it's gonna have here. I'll be doing well. There's no way that's the Punisher. I thought that that was Get Out this whole time. This is a Punisher TV show? Connor, how do you even know this? You don't have American TV. No, I think it's from Get Out. I think it's from Get Out. I'm gonna believe that it's from Get Out instead. Alright, let me see this real quick.
No.
Yeah, this is the one.
Wait.
What is the context of this scene? What is the context of this scene?
Wait. Just wait.
No. Wait. Shimada effect tiger. PTSF.
The architect and the
Permission to
builder.
stack
They
fat
arrive
stacks.
calmly from their escalator with a sense
Yeah, I
of
got
purpose.
PTSD. Presumption to stack fat dough. Those Evernight, thank you so much for the race. Much appreciated. Thank you for 6 months. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Fuji Kaisho, it's good to see you. He saw a knife or something. It's a flashback dream sequence. I was wondering why everyone was like smiling around him. I don't know why I thought this was from Get Out. It looks like Get Out to me. JosabelleDemon, it's good to have you here. I guess it's because I never saw the sequence of like everyone else having a gun. That I just saw like him saying no, wait. That's all I've seen from that scene is just him yelling no, wait. He's kind of like, this is opposite vibes of the other meme of the guy going no. And then he like laughs by shooting out like a fucking projectile bullet. You know the one where he's just like, look at the top of his head? Hold on, let me find this one. It's the dude who's like laughing and he goes like, no. Then like he shoots out like a fucking alien from his lungs. And then he just goes like, look at the top of his head. Alright, look at the top of his head. That's a classic video too. Not quite up there with tunak you da da da. But it's definitely a classic too. It's this one. Look at this dude. We can't see him? Do you want to see him? Would you like to see him? How do we look at him? Hold on, let me show you him. Let me show you what I'm looking at here, KK. So you can appreciate him too. This is what I'm looking at. Do you see him? Do you see him? Are you seeing him? Do you appreciate what he looks like? You feel played? This is like when I learned that they're not actually doing that shit in radio dramas. Those are it's gonna have here. This is exactly how it felt when I was a kid. And I would listen to an old-timey radio drama, and then I would not think about the fact that they weren't actually doing that shit. I thought that they were actually doing that shit. They just like didn't film it. What do you mean they don't actually do that in radio dramas? They're not actually like moving around. They're like talking into a microphone. I thought that they were filming it the same way that they do like a cartoon, but they don't actually do it. Stop lying to you? No, they don't actually do it. They just talk into a microphone. Santa isn't real type beat. I'm sorry to like bring down the hammer on your delusions here.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
No.
No.
Look at the top of his head.
This is one of my favorite videos of all time, or at least my favorite sound bites of all time. Every time I hear this soundbite, it makes me lose it. It's so good. It's so good.
He tried it.
I love how this person uploaded as a fucking soundboard. It's 54 seconds long. That's not a soundboard. That's like a sound home. That's a sound foundation. The boards have already been laid. That's a sound plank and we're walking it.
Look at this dude.
Look at this dude.
Wait till you see the.
This is me when I see people's customizations. I feel like this is like gone directly into my vernacular. Him going no 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 no. When I first heard that, it lodged itself into my daily lexicon harder than any other turn of phrase has. It's like the most mimetic video to me. Cause like there are videos that like you quote fairly regularly, but this is the most timeless of the ones that I've seen at least. We talked about Tunak ya earlier, but like no one's saying Tunak ya now, but everyone's still saying no no no. It's so good. It's so good.
Look at the top of his head.
Even if it's like an evil video of the guy like maligning someone for their physical appearance, it's still a very good video. It's still an incredible video, I feel. It's really good. Speak for yourself, ma'am. Are you tunaking in this day and age, Mr. Yangover? Is that like your daily reference that you make? Is to tunak ya? I was telling a story to KK earlier, and I think she's convinced that I'm evil now. Dosa dead, yes, alive, yes. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Dosa, Evermore asked for me to slander his main earlier, but I'm saying that I don't know if I can do it. I don't think I can slander Evermore's main because Koyo plays the same character. I will say everyone who plays Leo is a indecisive MF. Play like a character that like actually has to commit to an option instead of just having like a back pocket with a Swiss Army knife, a 3DS, a PS Vita, a bunch of Chipotle napkins, 2 plastic forks, and you know, like a brown paper towel. Like, you gotta live your life like a certain direction. You can't let other people choose what you do. Like, you gotta commit to something. You gotta commit to something. Every odd day you play back the song in your head. Is this a call for help, Mr. Hangover? You gotta be ready for everything sometimes, but you gotta like live life in a way that like, you know, gives you some lemons sometimes because you gotta make some lemonade. If you're living your adult life without knowing how to make a batch of lemonade, you've like, society has failed you. You gotta learn how to make a, you know, a bad situation into a good one. You can't be ready for everything that happens. Life is about the complex flavors. If you have a spork every time someone offers you a soup or a spaghetti, you're not really like living through life. And that's how it feels to play Leo. That's how it feels to play Leo. That's the spork of characters. The Sukuna of our time. I would say like more like the Maharaga. Isn't it crazy that Jujutsu Kaisen is ending in 5 chapters? The timeline has been split on this one. Because people are sad that it's ending and then some people are like, yes, it's finally over. There are people who are like, it's finally over, as in like they hate it. And there are people who are like, it's finally over, I could be free now. If you have a spork, you're probably in jail. Holds up spork. And its misery. I wouldn't say it's even in misery. I'd just say like, it's just been in the final throes of its battle for like a long time. We've been in the final battle for like over a year now. And then people are still gonna be like, oh, this chick got rushed. People are gonna be like, the final fight got rushed. There will be no more chapters to spoil. True. Actually true. Actually very true. There's a fucking window that popped up for 0.2 seconds and closed on my screen. I'm kind of scared of what I just saw. What the hell happened on my computer? It's like the meme of like looking back over your shoulder and seeing like the 8-foot tall skinned alive creature and then looking back and it's gone again. And it's like Germa looking over his shoulder twice. What the hell did I just see there? Feels like the most widely spoiled manga in recent years. That would be One Piece. That would be One Piece. Because everyone knows where Ace went. I would say Dragon Ball 2. In recent years. Actually, yeah, recent years, you're right. I would say in recent years for sure. It definitely has like the worst spoiler culture to it. Because like everyone knows some of the major shit that happens. it's very hard to avoid knowing some of the major shit that's happened in like the recent years of Jujutsu Kaisen, especially when it comes down to like the main characters. Then who happens to still be on this planet Earth with us? People are cosplaying spoilers at cons. Yeah, you're actually right. It is like the most spoiled manga. I would say that Chainsaw Man was that way too for a while, but like Jujutsu Kaisen's a whole nother layer. Still thinking about the major spoiler getting revealed to you at the fucking cafe. I had to... KK, you did not say fucking in that sentence, but I had to like self-censor myself before I said hecking. There's no way that I was gonna say hecking. You were gonna put that fucking vernacular poison in my mouth here. Why not? It's very like r/chonkers energy. That's a good word. Okay, you can say it. You could say hecking if you want to. If I said it, however, I feel like it's different if I said it. You could say it and it's probably fine, but if I said hecking, it would be like there's something to it. r/hecking chonkers. Fuck my chungus life. We could say that in this family-friendly stream. My Christian Minecraft server. I didn't even tell you guys the story that I was about to tell you about. What made KK think I'm evil. There's a guy in Japan who kicked another guy in the chest for spoiling Oshinoko. Yeah, but he's also like watching Oshinoko in the first place. That means like... he's already like a strand away from general society to begin with. Not to be like... There's something about Oshinoko to me that's like, I don't know, man. No disrespect. No disrespect. There's just like a layer to it that like, it kind of rubs me the wrong way. It's a true drama. That's fair. That's fair. Maybe I'm like not, I don't have a mature enough palate to enjoy dramas. If the drama doesn't have them like transforming and like beating each other up, it seems like a little, you know, it's a little too over my head. Some 50-year-old salaryman? Yeah. Most dramas aren't good, you would say. I always think about the Indian dramas where they like make the 50 jump cuts like back to back to back. K-dramas and J-dramas are mostly messy. Like, this is one of the things that I always find fascinating is when people like ascribe an inherent quality to Japanese and Korean stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff that is like extremely well made out of Japan and Korea. But there's a lot of stuff that's like literally slop. Yet the thing Japan and us can never like allow us to actually, you know, judge it on its own merits. Like, there's a lot of snacks I have, like Japanese snacks that I have that are literally just like a salt cracker with like the worst tasting nori wrap that I've ever had. And then people are like, wow, it's so authentic. I'm like, can I get like a Pringle? Can I get like a Pringle or something? Can I get this shit in like flaming hot? Maybe I just have too much of an American palate. You seen telenovelas, they can be peak. See, that's the thing is that like Japanese dramas and K-dramas, they have nothing on the power of a telenovela. It's like they gulp when the real teacher speaks, and the real teacher is the telenovela. Japanese hot Cheetos are so weird. I feel like you might just be eating the Okinawan ones. I've had Japanese hot Cheetos before. They didn't seem too bad. I think maybe you're just eating the Okinawan ones. See, Oshinoko is a soap opera. Based on what I've heard of the plot and like the synopsis of what happens in it, it does seem like a soap opera. Like Hold the Soap for sure. Dosa Noodle Lord's gonna have you. Hope you're doing well. This isn't me like ragging on Oshinoko. It's a fine show. It's a fine show. Importation filter, if it reached us, it's probably good enough. That's true. That's very true. That's like why when I talk to any family members, they're like, sometimes they get surprised that I like anime because they kind of like wade through the slop too. Then they don't realize that like the slop doesn't necessarily make it out to us unless it's like Rent a Girlfriend. It's a good representation in the entertainment industry, at least. It has a lot of merit to it. I'm not saying that it's bad. I'm just saying that, like, I've had a few enough conversations with people with an Oshinoko avatar to know that, like, I'm better off like steering my boat into another direction. And it's a nice boat too. Japanese Cheetos are already sweet, which makes them weird. Hot Cheetos are sweet, but with spicy powder. Dude, that's Kino though. Sweet and spicy is very tasty. That's a good color palette. That's a good flavor palette. Me with synesthesia. That's a good color palette. Many such cases. Many such cases. I was saying before, I keep like getting off topic here. I told this story to KK earlier and she kept saying like, why you're evil? What's wrong with you? She kept like asking me what was wrong with me over and over again. And I'm like, it's not that bad. So I want you guys to, this is a live Am I the Asshole? This is a live session of Am I the Asshole? And I want you guys to rate me without like any sort of like, you know, no bias here. Even if I'm your SHISHOU, you must rate me if I'm the asshole in this story. Dosarello, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. It's great to have you here. I hope you're having a good day so far. I love the Android emote. The Android blanky mode emote is so good. You are innocent? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my subject. So back in... This had to be freshman year of high school. Because that was before like I developed my brain to a point where like I had a sense of morality, I think. Like a sense of right or wrong. There was a school council meeting. And they used the band room. They always used the band room for their school council meetings because it was like empty at that hour. Like there's no one fucking around the band room for like 3 more hours. She's already trying to make excuses. It's called context. We live with it, the world around us. I didn't fall out of a fucking coconut tree. I didn't fall out of a coconut tree. I live with the context of the world around us. So, what ended up happening is that, the student council always does its meetings in the band room. And if you know me for like more than a single stream, you'll know that I was in school band for like basically every type of band that we did. I was the equipment manager. So I had a lot of like ins and outs of the band room. At least not necessarily in that year. I kind of just snuck in. That was equipment manager later in my time, but not that year. What ended up happening is that they always give pizza to the student council. After every student council meeting, they give pizza to the student council. But the kicker here is that they give 1 slice to everyone. They don't give anything more than a single slice to any of the student council, and that's like their like compensation for their time. So, you told me it was 2? It was probably 2. She's already changing the story. Can you like not stab holes in my barrel while I'm trying to make way to shore here? Did you steal every slice? In a way, yes. In a way, yes. So they give a few slices to the student council. They give a few slices to the student council to compensate for them for their time of the meetings where they like do literally nothing besides like pretend to have like an inch of power. And what they do after is they throw away the pizza. Like they take the pizza and they give 2 slices to like 13 people and they have like 5 pizzas. So the numbers don't really add up here. You told me they give it to the faculty later. I told you they throw it away. And then I clarified later that they probably give it to the faculty. Then I'm ending stream. I have a peanut gallery right here. And they're not throwing peanuts, they're throwing coconuts at me. So they give it to the faculty, which is equivalent of throwing it away. You know what I mean? I can only assume that they give it to the faculty because they get rid of it. They don't give it to the rest of the students. She's the streamer. She can't look bad. Exactly. Gmax is going to have you here. So what I did was since it's the... No, KK, don't leave. Don't leave. It's your birthday. What I did was I walked in there because, like, I know how to get in there from, like, the back room and everything. And, like, I know where all the equipment is. I know how to get in there. So I walked into the band room like I had something to do. And I walked over to where they were, like, holding the pizza. And after all the student council got, like, their slices and walked out, what I did was I took an entire box of the pizza and I put a $5 bill down where I left it. So I took the entire box of the leftover pizza, like the one that was untouched by everyone around them. Then I put a $5 bill down where I got it from. Shimadatiger. And then I took it with me and I ate it in the back room. Sasuga Shimada. Dude, I'm like fucking Robin Hood. You left the bill see, this is what I'm talking about. I paid for it. I paid for it. Literally no wrong has been committed. It's goods and services. This is like the backbone of our economy. You pay for goods and services. This was a good and there was a service. Also wondering it's gonna have here. You ate the whole thing? So I wanted to eat the whole thing. I told you again, no you aren't Robin Hood. You didn't pocket for himself. He stole and shared everything. Oh, we're not even to the part where I offered the pizza. So I was eating it in the back of the band room because that's where all the percussion instrument is stored. Now, it's an entire pizza and I was like a 14-year-old, so I wasn't gonna finish that shit by myself. I didn't have like the stomach lining for it. So my next class was my algebra class and I took the pizza with me. I took the pizza with me to the algebra class, box and everything. I took the entire pizza with me, box and everything. And I sat down at my desk in the algebra class and I like put it under my desk. No one said anything. No one did anything. Everyone was ignoring my fucking box of pizza. Now, partway through the class, I started getting bored and hungry. So I took the pizza out from under the desk and I put it on the desk itself. And I opened the box up and I started eating the pizza during the lecture. Because I was hungry and I didn't want it to go bad. Why are you eating pizza in class? Because it was going to go bad. Because I purchased it. I literally bought the pizza. I'm not going to waste my money. Bold. I would say it's more autism than bold. It was more like I just didn't understand the social norms around me. At least offer a slice to teachers. Well, see, we're getting to the point where I did. Because then the teacher confiscated it. He said, give that to me. And I was like, okay, here, take it. And then as he took it from me, I'm like, you could have some if you like. As he took it from me, I'm like, you could just have some if you want. Like, I'm not going to finish the whole thing. And then he just took the entire box from me and he didn't give it back. That's what I think. The teacher was jealous. He probably actually was like, now with my like actually adult brain, I can like reason out through deductive reasoning that like he was probably going to eat the pizza at the faculty meeting later in the teacher's lounge and was probably like, where's this box of pizza missing that I usually eat from? So I can reason out probably that the teachers were most likely the ones to get the pizza after. And then he was probably like in the know of the fact that there was a box missing. So they confiscated it. He confiscated it, and then he put it under his desk. And then I sat there with no pizza for like the rest of the class. Now here's what happened. Now you're coping. I wouldn't say it's coping, I'm just like reasoning it out. I feel like you offering the pizza is the answer to you not being the asshole. There were no ill intentions. See? The people have declared that I'm not the asshole in this story. I would say there's no assholes in this story outside of like the wasteful behavior of the faculty. They should have been given the entire pizza to the student council if they don't want to waste it. What an amazing coincidence. She has a pizza. I was missing one earlier. So what ends up happening like partway through the lecture too is he has a change of heart and he gives me my pizza box back because he says that it's gonna like go cold, but just not to eat it like in the class. So see, he also had a change of heart and he gave it back to me. And that's the end of the story. You know, one of the student council members pocketed that $5, probably, but also like they were getting paid for their labor. They were doing free work before. I said that before and that made KK mad because it's not like a private school, so they don't pay for it. But I'm also like, You kind of have to go to school, or else they like,
King's
you
Ken is
know,
now following.
they ostracize you from society if you don't. Happy end. You think Shimada's the hero, never changed Shisho? What a beautiful story, I guess. What do you guys think? Do you think I'm the asshole? Do you think they're the asshole? Or do you think nobody sucks here? Tulsa King Screen, thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. See, I gave them the $5. This is before inflation. That $5 is probably like 100 now. Tiger did literally nothing wrong. See, KK, you're in the minority here. You think that I was the problem? I was the solution. Nobody sucks. I don't think anybody sucks here. No, asshole, the whole story revolves around the idea of not wasting food. See, I'm literally helping the environment. I'm literally saving the environment by preventing food waste. The people don't want to believe it, but like, I'm kind of like, you know, Steve Irwin or something. He helped the environment, I'm pretty sure. I'm kind of like Al Gore or something. Okay, first off, oh brother. You know shit is bad when KK hits you with the first off. Because then it's like a multi-layered like breakdown of my argument here. You said the food wasn't wasted. It wasn't wasted, I ate the rest of it. She got the bullet points ready. Chat, she's about to put us on trial. KK's about to put the whole system on trial. The faculty have jobs, they can pay for it. Exactly. We should pay teachers less and take their money and pizza. Dude, r/teachers is about to blow me the fuck up, bro. Got shit to do, man. You can't be here poking holes. We live another day. Listen, we don't always get past with the skin of our teeth like this, but we live another day. KK is busy with her actual shit that she has to do. Did they not pay for it initially? The school paid for it. So like that's your money. That's the taxpayer money. You could say I paid for it because my parents paid for it, and then, you know, as someone who like didn't have a job or was like too young to work, technically I paid for it too, because like I'm their dependent and therefore they can write me off on their taxes, therefore it's like some of my money too. If we work roundabout here, we work smarter, not harder, it's kind of my money. Because the money that they don't pay in taxes comes from me as the dependent, which then means they spent that money, which then also goes in taxes to the school, because everything is a tax. Which then means that I bought the pizza. So not only did I buy the pizza the first time, I paid $5 extra as a concierge charge on top of it. Dude, maybe I should have taken 2 boxes. If my ass is buying this pizza twice over, I should have bought 2 boxes of it. I should have took 2 boxes with me. Don't you also have to live for that feature, or... Oh, did you missaid? I misread what you said there. My dyslexia kicked in. I was just like, what are you talking about? Live, not live. Okay, JRPG for the Nintendo Switch that was re-released versus the one that was on the SNES. Live a live. Okay, okay. I understand where you're coming from here. Also, OST it's gonna have here. You're saying live? Okay, I will, I guess. I wasn't planning on not, but if you're telling me to live, I guess I will. This earth is full of so many beautiful and wonderful things. I guess I'll live for them. KK's telling me to live. I have no other choice in the matter now. My friend she's telling me not to jump. Shimada Robin. I'm a bit of a Robin Hood. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wonder if we can, hold on. It would actually be very funny if we used the feature and we just like randomly called someone. Because I don't know if you guys saw this, they added a new feature to Twitch that allows you to like Discord call someone live on stream, which you could just do right now. Like I could pull someone up here and then I could Discord call them. Like I can call KK right now, hold on. I could call KK on Discord right now. I'm doing it right now. See if she picks up. Let's see if she picks up. I don't think she will. Is that what the collab toggle is? Yeah. Hello? I sent you to 1% from the Lethal Company collab, so I can't even hear you. Hello?
Oh, hello?
Hello?
What do you want?
I
I got stuff to. I'm like working right now. I know it's like 8 p.m., but like you know,
ding
those,
dong.
Those campers aren't gonna camp themselves.
Ding dong.
I didn't order anything.
Classic ding dong ditch. Classic ding dong ditch. Classic ding dong ditch, bro. She'll never know what happened. Dulce Zerno and Meganium is good to have you here. Hope you're doing well. She's fumbling. Listen, that's a classic, like, you know, sophomore and prank. A ding dong ditch. That's the first trick in the book. If you read the book on tricks, that's the first one. Ask her if her refrigerator's running. She's gonna skin you alive. I'm gonna put the deadbolt on the lock right now. I have to put the deadbolt on my lock right now because she could just like run in and like hit me in the back. You'll get in? No, hold on. There's a lock on my room door. There's a lock on my room door. Even if you get into the apartment, you're not gonna get into the room. She's gonna make me into the fucking IKEA tiger carpet. Dosa Kodamara's gonna have you here. Hope you're doing well. Do you have a window? Brother, I have 11 of them. According to Microsoft, I have 11 of them. And I don't want any of them. Dosa Australia, it's gonna see you. Put a piece of cheese on the carpet. What is a piece of cheese on the carpet gonna do? Just a bit of ordnance and the door is gone. She's gonna call the maintenance person and take out the door. -2? My first ever -2? Usually I'm used to +2, so -2 is a, you know, it's a breath of fresh air. I'm actually kind of scared that she is gonna run over as a bit, but she's also busy. And I'm like taking her precious time away from like actually doing the shit that she's gonna do. That is not your first. I don't remember any other -2s I've gotten. +2 aura, the people love me. And Fakeberg, thank you for the offering earlier. It's gonna have you here. The people love me +2 aura. I don't know what to tell you. Game's been set to just chatting. No, we gotta put this shit back to Tekken. Tekken is coming. We gotta put it back to Tekken. Tekken is coming in like just a minute. Let it sit back on Tekken. It's on maintenance. It's coming back in like 2 minutes. Tekken is coming. Listen, I can look at this news. This feature is not. This feature cannot currently be used. Okay, well, whatever. I would love to get the news on like when the maintenance is over. It's over in like 20 minutes. We can put it back on Tekken. What is the worst thing that they're gonna do? Ban me? Because I'm in the waiting room for the game I'm about to play? We're putting this shit back on Tekken. Tekken 7 has 16 viewers and Tekken Tag Tournament 2 has 1 viewer. Holy. We're never getting Tekken again. It's coming back. Don't worry. Tekken will be coming back soon. I talked to Harada. He said it's over at 9 p.m. So in 20 minutes, Tekken will be back. So Twitch doesn't actually do anything about wrong tags. I mean, we lived through the entire VTuber tag debacle back in the day. Last Tekken Tag Tournament 2 chat hanging on. The best part is that like someone playing Tekken Tag 1 has 12 viewers instead. How many people are watching Tekken 3 Special on the Mega Drive? I don't even think that's a category. Hold on, let me find this real quick. Tekken 3 Special is not a category. Let's see if Tekken Special is a category. Can someone tell me what Tekken Arena is? What is Tekken Arena? And why does it have 500 followers? Is that the mobile game? Josabelle, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. You think it is? It's kind of crazy that Tekken is a mobile game. I mean, fighting games can be on mobile, I guess. There's the Skullgirls one. Mobile game that only had 4 characters. I don't even want to imagine. It's an MMO? A Tekken MMO? Dude, that'd go crazy though. You can only move forward or backdash until someone flips you over. Imagine a Tekken MMO in like a full like a Realm Reborn 3D space. And you had to like walk forward and sidestep and then backdash until someone flipped you in an opposite direction. It was the earliest mobile Tekken game. You say earliest mobile Tekken game, how many more were there? How much like blood can you get from that stone? I don't know if there's like enough in the chamber there. Well, there's a lot of characters in Tekken, so I guess you can like 2 others? What the hell? When did they start? Like for the flip phone? Were they like Nokia brick phone games? Because if there are 2 others, that like that's the life cycle of a live service game can be quite a long time. Eliza came from a Tekken mobile game. Yeah, but like you can just tell from like looking at her. There's a Tekken set for a TCG coming soon. I know that there's the Universal Fight System, whatever it's called. Someone used to try to show me on that, but I'm like, it's still a TCG. Like, no disrespect to the TCG chats in chat right now. How do you guys play card games? Isn't it like literally just random? Am I like stepping on the wrong toes here? Are card games not literally just like random chance? I don't understand how you get good at card games unless you fill your entire deck with like good cards. What is the strat for card games unless you fill your deck with like good cards? You build the deck for consistency to reduce randomness. I guess it's like you know when to hold them and when to fold them too. Because like you know when to play a certain card to like induce a situation that you want to see. Consistency, good cards, and synergy. That makes a lot of sense. So it's like what you do when you prepare, not necessarily what you do, you know, in the fray of things. That must be why I've always sucked at card games, because, you know, I don't build decks. I buy them from the card shop at a premium when they want to sell me a starter deck. And I say, ooh, this game looks fun. Then I sit down and I play with like one person who's been playing the game for 30 years, despite there being 2 other players. And, you know, we get dismantled. Then I think, wow, this game's not really for me, I think. It's Mahjong with text. See, well, I feel like Mahjong's different because there's like actual skill that is involved in Mahjong. Because like you can just draw good tiles if you're good at it. That's the difference, is that like if you're good at card games, you can't just draw good cards, it's random. But if you're good at Mahjong, you just draw the right tiles. Tile drawing is like a skill. It's part of the game. Because people who are good at Mahjong, they always draw the right tiles. Also, Narco, it's good to have you. They all require a bit of luck. I would say the luck is like the exciting part of it. I know Char, good friend of the stream, Hoshino Char, she's been trying to get me to play TCG games recently. Because after the move, I can actually like hang out with her now in a feasible way. So she's wanting to get me into TCG. She wants to get me in the Grand Archive, I think. Different from Blue Archive, it's more grand. But as far as I'm aware of Grand Archive, it's like every booster pack has 3 cards in it and they all cost like $30. So I don't really know about the return on investment on that one, outside of the fact that I like the way that the cardboard looks. Mahjong with pay to win. My DLC to get 13 orphans. Top decks are always exciting. I feel like top decks are kind of like it's kind of like the kickoff in hockey, you know, when they throw the puck in the air and the 2 people kick the puck as far as they can. Am I losing you on my sports analogy here? Get into Slay the Spire. Listen, you're barking up the wrong tree if you think I'm gonna get into a roguelike deck builder. That's not Balatro. I feel like the natural argument to make is that if I like Balatro, I will like other roguelike deck builders. But the argument that I'll like riposte to you, I'll parry and riposte this like I'm playing Dark Souls 2, is that I like Balatro in spite of the fact that it's a roguelike deck builder. Because like I can't imagine any other form of like randomness than a roguelike deck builder. That's already like 2 layers of random. I'm trying to play fighting games, which is like 5 layers of random, but that's besides the point. Also Commander Mad Player. I'm trying to fight 5 Lydias in a row, which is way worse, but at least like people think that I'm doing something interesting. Also next time, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. The heck is hockey? It's the greatest game on earth, brother. It's the greatest game on earth. I actually was like considering getting hockey tickets. Cause I thought that hockey tickets were gonna be like Dodger tickets where like they each cost an arm and a leg and you're firstborn. Cause it's like, you know, it's no longer about like the enjoyment of the sport. It's more like saying that you went there. Hockey tickets are like $20. I was not aware of the fact that like this shit is like they're giving it to you for free. Like they pay you to go to them, I feel. Unless like you get like, these are just like for the worst seats. But like, have hockey tickets always been this cheap? That like you can go see like a NHL game for like $20? That's like less than you see a movie for. I could go see Alien Romulus for like $40. You strike me as a goalie, Shisho. I played defense. I played defense. Back when I used to play hockey, I played defense. I was never much of a goalie because I would always hit the puck into the goal. I would always hit the puck into the goal because I kind of thought it was funny. So whenever I figured that like the game needed a bit more pizzazz when I was playing hockey as a young Tora, I would kick the puck into the goal. Depending on how trash your team is, I would say my local teams are quite good, to be honest. They seem pretty world class. I mean, they're in the NHL after all. They're not like in the like, you know, the local hockey rink team. You can't extort money out of hockey people. I don't know, there's something about hockey that like is way more appealing to me than any other sport that's like a team-based sport. I'd say baseball sometimes, but that could also be like the thing in Japan, because every time I think about baseball being cool, I'm like thinking about like Japanese baseball teams. But like hockey is like, that's a cool ass North American sport for sure. The violence is definitely part of it. It's also the fact that like Mama Tora was a hockey player for like 40 years, plus minus 40 years. And that's also how she met Papa Tora too. It's a very romantic story, I guess. They were on opposite teams. They played each other against each other. Your dad was forever ago? My mom was in hockey like up until her 60s. Which is crazy. Because she also played like on like 99% men's teams too. Like she wasn't in like the women's hockey league. She was playing like, I guess there's no rules against it, but she was playing like on men's leagues. Your dad did hockey and he was a drummer, still a drummer? Listen, you could take the drummer out of the dad, but you can't take the dad out of the drummer. Have I been reading Dogs Read? Listen, you read my book. You read me like a book here. That's the reason why I've been getting back into hockey recently, is because I have been reading Dogs Read. Now, that's not me saying it incorrectly. It's literally called Dogs Read. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Dog Sled, but they put some flavor on it, and then they called it Dog's Thread. Hockey Romeo and Juliet, it's very cute. It's very sweet. They did fight each other. I don't know if, like, she beat the fuck out of him or something, but, like, I kind of assume that's how it is based on, like, what I know about Papa Tora. Hockey's the fighting games of sports. If you punch another player, you get a timeout. In baseball, you get expelled. That's the best part, is that they literally just give you a slap on the wrist if you beat the fuck out of someone else. You could just give someone else, like, concussive brain damage, and then, like, you just have to sit in the funny box for, like, 30 minutes. And then they let you back out again. It's kind of like our regular society with our, you know, criminal justice system. Most combat sports are out of a ball sport. I would say, like, you just take the ball out of the sport and you just have left, you know, the punches. Penalty box meta is a strategy. I feel like, I don't know, there's something about hockey that, like, is really appealing to me. I feel like watching hockey is the most fun too. Because also, like, when you watch hockey, it's very exciting when they get behind. The ball in hockey sucks. Dude, I hate when they throw the fucking golden snitch in the hockey court. That shit sucks. But it's like you can get behind the goal in hockey, which is not like a thing in any other sport, I believe. Like you can't just go behind the goal in soccer. That's when they get a corner kick on you. But like the fact that you can just fucking fight for the puck behind the goal and have to get it back into play without like them stopping the game is so sick to me. You like when they fight in hockey? It's the best part, brother. It's the best part. Yeah, I don't think there's much downtime in hockey either. It's like, it's very consistent from start to finish. Because a hockey match, if I'm remembering correctly, is 60 minutes. And then there's only like 1 minute of downtime, like ever. It's like they get on the field and then they get off the field. And they get on the field and they get off the field. Because like, as a sport, it's not yet tainted as much as like NFL or baseball by like the commercialism of it. It's just like people wanting to, you know, skate around each other with like weapons on their feet and then beat the fuck out of each other. No stops for penalties, just stops for goal, reset the puck. Yeah. And then you have like the playoff again every time. Like having to fight for the puck in the center field. Is there nothing more fighting games than both like center players having to fucking get at each other's throat from neutral to get the puck after some fucking zookeeper throws it at them like a chicken at a lion? It's actually so based. 1v1 mid in hockey. Literally 1v1 mid. It's so sick. That's like the tip-off in basketball. Yeah, but like it's different because like you can't kill someone in basketball and just like get put in a little bench. If you like so much as look at another person in basketball for too long, they like pretend like they broke their ankle. Boxing, well, that's like not a sport. That's like a, you know, that's a combat. But Wayne Gretzky and Tekken, that's what I'm saying. I told you guys about how I had my fucking Wayne Gretzky styrofoam like figure when I was a kid, because Mama Toda was obsessed with Wayne Gretzky. So she gave me a definitely not a life-size Wayne Gretzky, but it was a 3-foot Wayne Gretzky Amogus looking statue made out of styrofoam. And it's just him and his uniform. I think it was his King's uniform. It might have been like his Canucks uniform, but I think it might have been his King's uniform with his helmet on. And I was so obsessed with this fucking Among Us statue of Wayne Gretzky that I would take it to school with me. I would take it to school with me like every week, at least once a week. And so imagine the fucking teacher having to deal with me sitting in elementary school just with my fucking Wayne Gretzky in the corner of the room. Baki taught you about many things, mostly lies. It's definitely like the Gaslighters anime for sure. Idol of power. You can't do anything about the Wayne Gretzky. It's just too strong. The Among Us one. It was the Among Us one. If you guys didn't see, it was shaped literally like an Among Us. My pal Wayne. My fucking Among Us Wayne Gretzky in the corner like whispering to me to like staple my hand during class. Sounds like we need a new rival school or Project Justice. That's what I'm saying too. I've had so much fun playing Project Justice on Fightcade that like it's actually appalling the fact that we don't have one. We need to get a new Project Justice with like more sports players. Cause the volleyball girl, obviously she's my favorite even if she's a zoner. But like, we need some hockey players in there too, you know what I mean? Someone get her a Wayne Gretzky Daki Makata. Listen, I don't like him like that. I just think he's like a funny guy because his name is Wayne Gretzky. His last name is Gretzky. That's kind of funny. Maybe that's like my Americanism speaking, but it's a kind of funny name. He's also like one of the GOATs of all time too. You gotta put respect on his name. Give me a skateboard kid who can kickflip off your back. I was a skateboard kid too. I was a skateboard kid and I was a surfing kid. I was kind of an everything kid back in the day. This was before my brain was rotted by video games. Because the moment that my parents gave me like a game console, it was fucking over for me. I was kind of like, I was always autistic, I think, but like I was the type of like like extrovert autist for a while, where like I just like was too loud and too annoying. But after like being introduced to game consoles, I like became a fucking shut-in. That's your kid, young goat. I was definitely a Rocket Power kid. I was very much into Rocket Power when it was running. I would watch it every time it would come on. I'd even walk up to my friends and I'd be like, woogity woogity woogity. None of my friends watch Rocket Power besides me. They liked like Polly Pockets and shit like that. And I was just like, woogity woogity woogity. I do feel like gaming was my limiter for sure. UFC coach said that autism is hacked for MMA training. The only issue is that they're all playing fighting games instead. If you put them in the gym for like long enough to get the, you know, the acetylcholine rising up and like the dopamine running to their head and also like their blood vessels, you could probably get like a fighting game autist to get into MMA. But you just have to take the horse to water. Now, does the horse always drink? Not really, but still. That was Reggie Pill. Dude, Rocket Power went too hard. Rocket Power went way too hard. It also got me obsessed with Hawaii too. But to be fair, Papatoy was already obsessed with Hawaii to begin with, so like, that was kind of cooked on that front. Now I'm just like, walking around with my Hawaiian shirt now. It's giving you the stink eye, brother. Dude, Uncle Tito was also the goat too. I always wanted an Uncle Tito. Yes, when you try to zone in the MMA, you just start spinning on him like you're Yoshimitsu. Dude, you join the MMA to play a zoner, you start hitting them with the Hawk Tua. Surf Shack Shisho. I told you guys before that I did surf when I was a kid. Now, you may know if you've been following the stream for a long enough time. I also can't swim. I could surf, but I can't swim. Now, you may ask, Shisho, how does this work? How do you surf but not swim? I just never took big enough risks to like drown. I would always be like strapped to the board, and you know, like surfboards are buoyant, that's why they surf. That like I would just, you know, never get into a situation that would like cause me to drown until I got good enough to like get out into the water. I was like, you know, baby steps until I could get out into the water consistently. Aren't tigers supposed to swim? Yeah, but like I'm built different. Not necessarily built better or built like any, you know, more the wiser, but definitely built different. See, you never have to swim if you never fall off your board. Now, I definitely fell off my board enough. I would say it's worse when you fall off your board and you're like in the shallow end, because then you fucking snap your neck and die. Luckily, I just have like the luck of the tiger, and that didn't happen to me. Very thankfully, I have the luck of the tiger, and therefore I've never had to, you know, snap my neck and die in the shallow end. You live by the sea. It's time to enroll in some classes. That is true. That is true. When Cake and I passed by, we were going to the grocery store the other day to do some chores, and we passed by like a kid's swimming class, and she said that she was gonna just drop me off there. It was like a swim school for like toddlers. She was like, this is where I'm gonna drop you off. I feel like I'd still like, you know, I wouldn't even like be in the top percentile of that class, I don't think. I feel like I'd still be fighting for my life there. Good bit. It's definitely a good bit for sure. Credit where credit's due. I made my new op at the swimming class. Dude, those kids are gonna be fucking swimming around me. They already have like, you know, when you're a kid, you kind of come pre-programmed with like the, you know, the Apple suite basically. Cause like, when a human being is born, they obviously don't have like core skills, but I feel like you are born with a set of skills that prevent you from dying in situations that like otherwise would kill you. If you toss a toddler into the pool, they'll probably swim their way out like 9 times out of 10, because like that's just part of like the, you know, that's the solitaire that comes installed on your computer. It's just like an innate ability to swim. Now my ass uninstalled that solitaire from my brain, and now I can't swim. I could definitely float, and I'm also an adult, so like I can walk in the pool too. But like, swimming is not my strong suit here. In fact, I would say it's my wetsuit. Imagine getting picked on in the toddler swimming class. Bro, I'm never gonna show my face around fucking kidswimlessons.com ever again. No, they probably will swim out though. I've played fucking Chow Garden. I know the shit that they be doing. She's making it. She's gonna make it, bro. What did you install instead of swimming? I would like to say fighting games, but like I don't even know if that's true half the time. I would say I installed a sense of like, you know, witty redirection upon like people making comments at me. Cause I was always the type of person that's just like, you know, one finger pointed at me, four fingers pointed back at you. Like I kind of have like, you know, a sense of witticism that comes with my ability to, you know, disarm people. That's why you're here right now, I guess. Maybe. Unless you're here for like some other nefarious purpose. Sonic game knowledge. The fucked up part is that I've definitely not played every Sonic game. So despite the fact that that's probably taken up like a gigantic chunk of knowledge in my brain, there's a lot of Sonic games that I haven't played. I played the good ones. I played 1 through 3. I played Sonic Adventure. I played Sonic Adventure 2. I played Sonic Advance. And then I also played Sonic CD 2. And then the Sonic Fighting game. But the Sonic Fighting game is like, I only played it way after the fact. I also played a bit of, what was it called? I never played Sonic 06 because I think that like, I was past my Sonic phase at that point. I entered a Kingdom Hearts phase. My hypothalamus is 90% Sonic. Sad. I feel like I kind of like min-maxed my Sonic into Sonic Underground. Because there was a time in my life, back when I discovered Sonic Underground, when I watched like the entire series back to back to back in like a series of like 3 nights. Also, Ultra Starwind, thank you so much for the follow too, much appreciated. There's a Sonic fighting game? Yes, there's a Sonic fighting game. It's not good, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Tulsa Samnite's gonna... What? Why? Dude, what do you mean, what? Why? Their mother will be found. Sonic Underground. What do you mean, what? Why? It's Kino. Sonic Underground is kinography. I hear the people who get into Sonic the Fighters really like it. Yeah, but they're also the same people that get into, like... What's a fighting game that I can malign? There's definitely a layer to it of it being, like, Kusoge players that, like, really enjoy the Kusoge. They like the Kuso and the Ge. Mortal Kombat. No, I wouldn't say it's Mortal Kombat because the people who like Mortal Kombat are also, like, subscribed to, like, Season 5 of, like, Modern Warfare 3, like, you know, Battle Royale. They're not people playing fucking Kino Cinema on the, you know, the Dreamcast. They're playing some other shit that's, you know, less, you know, good. Skullgirls? Yeah, I would say Skullgirls players for sure. I would say Skullgirls players for sure are, like, the same, you know, phenotype as the Sonic the Fighters players. They're not people. MK players play basic-ass games. So I feel like MK players, they go into 2 categories. MK players either have like 100 hours on, I'm not going to say 100, I'm going to say like 2,000 hours on Dead by Daylight because they just like loop killers around the cow tree for like 6 hours a day. Or they play Tekken and then they like play Tekken in a way that's like despicable. MK players play COD. They play COD and then they also like play any game that has a ball in it, I assume too. If it's not like, you know, Top Spin 2K15 tennis. I wouldn't say that they don't know what imagination is. I would just say that they use it for the wrong purpose. Madden. So back when I worked at GameStop, back in the day, Tulsa Zombie, it's good to have you here. I'll be doing well. Back when I used to work at GameStop, the best Madden cover of all time came out. This is the greatest Madden NFL cover of all time. And I really am surprised that this is not a meme. I'm always surprised that this cover is not a meme. This has to be the greatest video game cover of all time. What the fuck were they cooking when they came up with this thing? Hold on. Downloads. What is this file extension here? AVIF file? That's probably fine. It was not fine. The AVIF file is a fucking blight upon our society. That's not what I was looking for. Alright, what's this one? JPEG? My beloved. JPEG, my beloved. This one. What were they fucking thinking when they made this game cover, bro? What is this? It looks worse in person. It's like the serial killer collage. It's like we have your wife and daughter. Pay us like $50,000 at this specified location or they die by midnight. What were they thinking? They were thinking hee 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 Photoshop hee hee hee. But this coming out around the SF6 announcement. This was not during the SF6 announcement. This shit was fucking 2020. SF6 was announced in like 2026. SF6 was announced far later in the future. I don't think that this was announced back then. Hold up. Alright, I'm holding. PS5 game also included for free. 2020? Yes, this was 2020. This game came out in 2020. Because I was working at GameStop in 2020. I remember working at GameStop in 2020 because they were like bleeding people at the GameStop, like bleeding hires. And you always have to keep like one token female hire at GameStop at all times or else like they kill you on the spot. If you're a GameStop manager and you don't hire like one like token female employee at GameStop, like they will kill you. So they decided to call me because I applied like a year and a half prior. And they're like, we want you here. And I'm like, sure, I need a job. And also like GameStop because that was coolest back then. They hired me to work at GameStop. And then within 2 weeks is when the lockdowns were announced. And they said, sorry, you have to go back home. After looking for a job for like the better part of a year, I get hired at the GameStop. And then I'm like, okay, it's time for my onboarding. They have me do 3 shifts total. And they say, well, we'll see you next year. This is also during the release of Animal Crossing 2. So what ended up happening was we took a shit ton of pre-orders for Animal Crossing. And then the GameStop closed. So they couldn't give anyone their pre-orders of Animal Crossing. And if you're aware of how GameStop works, you can prepay for the entire game to just pick it up when you get there. There were plenty of people who did that. There were plenty of people who prepaid their entire game in Animal Crossing. Do you want to know when they could get their copy of Animal Crossing? 6 months later. That shit was not shipped to them. They could not pick it up. Because the entire mall that like we were located in was also entirely like locked down. So like we couldn't do anything about it. So anyone who like paid the $60 tax to like buy Animal Crossing from us, were not able to get the game until we were able to open business 6 months later. It was definitely a time. And when I got back to work, people were not very happy. People were kind of upset. Those were Torx. Thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Now, this is kind of like bad karma on my part. Like I probably have some sort of karmic leakage from this because like as a GameStop employee at the time, obviously this is not my decision. This wasn't my rodeo, but I did get my game early. They did just give me my game early, which was kind of like a little bit based for me. For everyone else, it was like not quite fair. But I also feel like, you know, the most persecuted people on the planet work at GameStop. Am I ready for Lockdown 2.0? No, that's not gonna happen. I'm winning. I don't follow current events. I just follow what's on the anime season for this year. I don't follow current events. If it happens, it happens, I guess. You had an EB Games near you, and the second the brand was melded back to GameStop, the store was infinitely worse and closed 8 months later. I also had an EB Games too. And I did notice like a drop off of quality because instead of giving me like the actual games themselves, like in the boxes, like the real boxes, as soon as they turned into GameStop, they started like putting every game in those fucking like fake boxes that they have because I guess that there was a bigger return on investment of just not shipping out real boxes. So instead of like, you know, it wasn't even games that didn't have boxes. They just took the games out of the ones that already existed and put them in the fake GameStop boxes with like the cracked out gamer on the cover. The ugly ass cases with the fucking, like, I paused my game to be here type gamer on the cover. Hold on, I have to find this for you. You guys never seen a GameStop, like, box before? Hold on. You're in for a treat here. GameStop box. GameStop box art. I had a cover of, I had a GTA 5, or not GTA 5. I had a GTA 4 that had one of these too. Which definitely saved my life, because my parents did not want me playing GTA 4 at all. And the fact that I had this shit in like a fake box meant that I could just put it like sideways and they wouldn't know what it is. So I played GTA 4 for like the longest time because my parents had no fucking clue what it was. Alright, let me save this here. You accidentally woke your kittens up and you feel bad? I'm sorry, but that's gonna be 30 lashings. OST, I'm sorry to say, but you're gonna have to walk the plank for that one. This is the thing I'm talking about. This is the boxes I'm talking about. So, when the GameStop took over EB Games here, every single game had their box replaced with these things. To advertise the fact that it was GameStop now. So they took over EB Games, they removed all the games from their boxes, and then they put them all in this one. And then I remember like saying like, this isn't the game that I wanted, this is like some fucking bullshit. And then they're like, no, we just replaced the boxes. And I'm like, what the hell? What are we doing here? Kim Possible looking ass. Is Kim Possible the MILF? Those are it's gonna have here. I'm doing well. It's MILF Possible. Canadian ass character designs. This is the type of shit you be seeing in Kappa Mikey. He's Kappa Mikey. Hey, hey, out in Japan. Don't you see the man is Kappa Mikey? Hey, hey, you out in Japan. Don't you see the tuber Shimada tiger? Probably the same artist too. I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Detention Air? Fuck though. What is Detention Air? Let me see what this is. Is this a Canadian television program? Search Detention Air. What the hell? What the hell? This probably was like a core memory for like at least 10 people in chat. I feel like what I'm looking at right now, like, turned people into the chatters that they are today. Let me see if I can find an image here. When was this out? When was the show airing? I've never heard of this before. It was a high school conspiracy thriller, like 2007. I think I was too busy watching, like, Code Lyoko back then. No, I was too busy watching, fucking Witchblade. Because my fucking stupid ass friends back in the day were just like, you like anime, you should watch this. And then they showed me Witchblade and I'm just like, oh, it looks fine. Looks fine for like the developing brain of the youth. I feel like this, it's like a layer above like Total Drama Island. But it doesn't have the soul of Kappa Mikey. 2007 was Naruto and Bleach on Adult Swim. I was definitely watching Bleach back then. I was collecting all the manga for Bleach back then, I think. It's shocking to me. I have every manga up until pretty far past the Soul Society arc for Bleach. And I still have it to this day. I'm not engaged in Bleach since, I don't know, maybe like high school? I'm not engaged in Bleach since like freshman year of high school. Which is deranged to think about. The fact that I've had this manga this entire time, I've not looked at a single page of it since then. Englazed. Me when I'm a loyalist to the monarchy and it's 1776 or whatever. I'm englazing. When it's the War of 1812 and I look at the enemy firing cannons off the other side, wow, look at these englazers. They don't even know about the rocket's red glare. Or even the bombs bursting in air. But let me tell you, that shit gave truth to the night. That our flag, it was still there. Fucking Seinfeld ass bit. Seinfeld ass streamer. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I am Seinfeld. Dos Italians in Brazilian. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Much love to the great nation of Brazil. I hope you're doing well. That hurt to hear. There's definitely a pang of pain in my voice for sure. This stream about nothing. That's what Harada wants from us today. Harada doesn't want us to stream anything. Jerry, you gotta lab those combos. It was kind of funny because I thought about labbing for the first 2 hours of stream. That didn't happen. I thought about going into the lab to practice my defense for the first 2 hours of stream today. That didn't necessarily happen, which is fine. We can just lab our defense on the fly. I feel like I've been getting better at intuiting defense now. Because before I'd be like, this character's fucked up because he puts me in a 50-50. Now I'm like, this character's fucked up, but like the 50-50 is actually like a 10 split of 10%. Like you can sidestep, you can duck, you could dick jab, you could power crush. There's a lot of ways out of 50-50s in this game, I feel. It's also shitty. I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. She's just saying numbers. Listen, you take your 2/3 and 1/5% chance, you take my 50-50% chance, and then you add on my Korean lever, so you add on another 60% chance, and then you add on the fact that I'm a genetic freak, and that just shows that you're going down at Tekken 8 tomorrow. Tunny, I shrunk the Tekken. All you have to do is just keep it smaller. Keep it smaller and think on the fly. It might be even better the fact that we're not playing for 4 hours straight today. I'm a genetic freak. I'm not normal. I love the version of it that's Guilty Gear, and it's like Soul Bad Guy and Kai Kisuke, and then he's just like, I'm a reversal freak. I'm not normal. Me when I play Yoshimitsu and I flash on him, I'm a reversal freak. I'm not normal. Now I gotta call Samoa Joe fat. I feel like I'm so out of my element when it comes to wrestling. Because everyone around me growing up was like hyper into wrestling. And like, it just was like nothing to me. So I never got into it. Yeah, I've always like had the sense of like, you know, the like, I download the culture from those around me to know like a bit. Like the Undertaker like died or something, right? Tulsa Not Pro, it's good to have you here. They like killed his ass. You loved it as a kid? I'd say a lot of people did, for sure. He's a dead man. How does he still wrestle, though? He retired? I guess, like, you know, it's almost the same thing. These days, at least. The 85-year-old great uncle is into wrestling. That's the only person you know who cares about wrestling. I feel like I care more about wrestling now because, like, every other, like, person who becomes a meme, every other person who becomes a meme in the world around us happens to also be a wrestler too. Those are probably, thank you for 43 months. I did not appreciate that enough. I hope you're doing well. I did not notice it was 43 entire months. That's crazy. But yeah, as I said before, every person who becomes a meme online happens to just be a wrestler at the same time. Cause like, the Costco dad is a wrestler, the Costco guys are wrestlers, the Da Vinci guys are wrestlers. Like, this is 2 for 2 on random, like, internet celebrities just happening to be wrestlers at the same time. There's, like, something in the water. I feel like wrestling is going to make a comeback in a way that we, like, are unexpecting. Unprecedented. Your local wrestling show had an invisible guy. Okay, Patrick. Look up Joe Henry. He drops diss tracks on his opponent every PPV. Alright, let me look this up here. Joe Henry. Paste in plain text. Alright, let me look up a rap. Joe Henry rap. Let's see what this is. What is less than like 1 minute? Is this guy gonna say some shit that's gonna like make me get banned? I don't think you can do that in wrestling anymore, right? I don't think you can do that in wrestling. You used to be able to, but I don't think you can now. In fact, I think even The Rock was doing that back in the day. Alright, white man jump scare. It's Paul Phoenix! I went back to 000 on the time here, and his ass is in fucking Blair Witch now. Who the fuck? This is Joe Hendry. Alright, let me pause this here. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Say his name and he appears.
Is this the shit that we're gonna have Mead be doing on stream soon? Please know the copyright. True! True! La 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 la. Audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, la la la, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, audio jungle, la la la, audio jungle. Yeah, audio jungle, audio jungle. Why are his arms that fucking big, bro? This has to be some foreshortening. There's no way that his arms are this big. Also, Fuzzy's gonna have you here. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry too. I don't know anything about him. He's been eating his spinach. Fucking Luke ass. Alright, let's see if the game's online now. Let me check if the game's online now. Wrestlers are quite jacked. I guess they have to be. Change to online mode? Alright, let's see. Tiger Bros. We're so back. The game is back now. We can actually play now. I think. I think the game's online now. Those are fuzzy. Thank you for the offering too. Let's go! Let's go! Okay. Everyone, do you believe in Joe Hendry? I'm gonna find out that Joe Hendry like said some head ass shit that I was just unaware of this whole time. I feel like that's just my luck. Tiger Bros, are you prepared? Is everyone ready for some Tekken 8 today? When I say it, Hajime, you guys will say os. And then so I know you're ready. Everyone ready? Hajime. Dos. Dos os os. Os os os. Let's go play some Tekken. Let's get some Tekken on. Let's get our Tekken on today. Let me fix this here. Tiger Bros, we also fixed the fucking button indicator too. I fixed the cocoa melon. It's now repaired. I found what the problem was. I found what the problem was with my cocoa melon. Hold on. Those have to take Bartholomew away. Nobody redeemed them yet. There we go. I've evicted Bartholomew. A little bit of Tekken. A little bit of Lekken. Alright, let me grab one Tiger Bro 2. There we go. That's what I like to see. Os, os, os. Os, os, os. Those we also have a Bartholomew too. I'll make myself a little bit bigger. Maybe a little bit bigger too. There we go. Everyone likes a big tiger. Alright, let me also grab Bartholomew again. He's fucking beheaded. We beheaded Bartholomew. Maybe I have to like... Hold on. I'll take myself down here. I'll shrink myself down here. And then I'll grab myself from here. Yes. Yes. You can. Then you will from now on. I think I have to redo that audio alert system here. I'm pretty sure they're online. Let me see here. You can. Then you will from now on. Where's my alert box? I assume this is good. Sound alerts. Refresh. Twitch alerts. Refresh. Alright, let's see if this works here. I'm surprised that wasn't working before. Alright, let me grab second Tiger Bro here. Second Tiger Bro is at the stream. It's the wide one. Okay, we got 2 here. Alright, let me grab my music too. Stream music. Here we go. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Alright, let me know if the music is too loud too. This is probably some shit I should have done before stream, but you also like can't do it until after stream starts already. Alright, there we go. Let's do some ranked. Let's do some ranked. You can. Then you will from now on. Chickens can survive without a head, though. Would you call that surviving, or would you call that like living through necessity? There's a difference between surviving and living. That's a bit of Tiger wisdom for today. So I watched FeedEx play a little bit of Reina earlier. And I ironically think that he was like... he's a world-class player, FeedEx. He was like better at Reina than I am, for sure. And like he doesn't know anything about this character outside of like her basics. And I think maybe I just have to get back to basics, you know what I mean? What the fuck? Where did my down back go? Alright, there we go. Alright, let's make sure my down back is okay. I have to make sure this shit's okay here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 61 damage. That's fine. I also feel like my electrics have to get a bit better. She has forgotten her fundamentals. Do you think nobody's online because they forgot that the game's online again? You would think that people get like online instantly the way people play this game. Oh, there we go. Alright. 4 bars. How's this gonna go here? Those are Butterzilla. I don't know if I could do you properly earlier, but I hope you're doing well. Did the update bring in Heihachi? No, he's not gonna come for another 3 months. I don't think Heihachi's coming anytime soon. Horny is bad. Oh, it says horns is bad. I thought this person was like a Mormon or something. I thought he said horny is bad. Will it actually be 4 bars though? 83, that's already like good enough as like, oh shit, it's kind of lagging. Liz, look. We're both playing some small Tekken here. Jump, okay. Just play this shit a little bit small. Okay. Don't be too afraid of Dragunov lows. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, low. 2, 1, okay. Back off. Okay. I know he does the extension to that move now. And that's how we win. So what FeedEx was talking about is I think I was going for too many mix-ups on Reina. Too many skibidi mix-ups on Reina. This character is just really good at putting out like fucking gigantic like hitboxes on people. Then make them like not want to do anything else. Nice. Okay. He went for the extension there. Okay. Alright. He took this one. Skibidi Reina. He's on a 9 streak though. Jump. Okay. Okay. Never hatchet kick at this distance. Especially against a character like this. Okay. That's fine. I'm dead. That was almost alive. I was almost alive. He is like 5 ranks above me. And also like 200,000 Tekken prowess above me too, so. He's also playing Dragunov. Nice sidestep there. That was actually pretty good. Alright, please don't kill me off this. Like Dragunov can do. He does a lot of lows. Okay, nice one. Yeah. Alright, how much did I lose off this? 400? Brother. Okay, let's play a little bit smaller. We might have to just not let him get offense in. But I feel like Dragunov's kind of scary because, like, getting on someone as Reina, and it's a character with, like, equally good offense, is a little bit scary for me. Because they also, like, stick on you as good. Like, I would say Dragunov sticks on you probably better than Reina does. Jump. Okay. Okay, nice job there. I'm -1. Again, I did something wrong there. Okay, I'm probably dead here. Alright. No, thank you for 4 months sub. Much appreciated. Alright, maybe I have to back off a bit on this guy. He's doing the same pressure sequences to me. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're in. We're back in now. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I think it's a 1 throw. Okay. Fucking hate Dragunov so much. He's pretty good, but he's also using a lot of the same pressure on me. It's like no surprise that this guy has a 10 win streak right now. He's good at like moving around too. Okay. Okay. Hit there. This is probably it. This is probably game. Damn, he good. Yeah, he's played Dragunov. It's kind of hard not to be. He is pretty good though. Like he's good at moving around. Okay. He's probably dead here. Yeah. Okay. It was a hard fought battle, but it was fine. Okay, sure. Jab all you want. Jab all you want there. MF. Tekken. Okay, this makes sense. He was a Tekken god on Victor. Sure.
Get ready for the next battle.
Cool rank system. GG's though. He's pretty good. You can see why he's good because he has like Tekken god. Alright, let's take off defense. Let's take off. Activate heat. Let's do not set. Okay. There you go. We should be fine now. He was pretty good. The thing is that he kept getting me on a lot of like repeated offense strings and I stopped calling them out. It's kind of scary to call out Drag's offense. You know what I mean? Like his lows. It's very scary to call him out, but I think what I could have done there is I very likely could have used more power crushes and also more dick jabs. But then it's like, what do I do after? I feel like one of my problems with Reina is that I'm scared of keeping on people because like I'm scared of them like calling out her offense. Okay. Okay. We play a little bit of Tekken here. I did not know that hitbox went that far. He hit me with his fucking fingernails, bro. Okay. We throw him. Let's see if I can get overhead here. Okay. 1, 2. One, two, duck. So I think when he does that like mid palm, all right, UMF. Flaming Swag, it's good to have you. This is also another character that like I don't know, he's kind of hard for me to deal with, just because he's like a lot of knowledge checking. Okay, mid, 1, 2. He stays. He doesn't really do a lot after you start pressuring him. He kind of like waits for you to do something. Which could be like, oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. He stays on the ground too. Cool. We got that on him. We have to call out his habits just as he calls out ours. That was a very lucky down forward 2 there. Okay. Misinput there on my part. Okay, sure. So when he does that string where he punches me 3 times in the gut, is that plus or is that minus? Okay. I should do something else there instead. Fine. Don't be scared as Reina. I agree, but at the same time, like, maybe I'm just not doing the shit correctly, but like, I don't know. I feel like Reina is so like committal on a lot of things that make her scary that like if you just duck like one good read. 2, 3. All right, maybe I just have to like make sure I do this shit, you know, a little bit differently. What the hell? I feel kind of bad for that one, but not really. Yeah, see, this is like the one like, you know, you're wrong read on Reina. I'm dead for it. Just do that? Yeah, maybe I should just do this. Alright. Alright, off to a good start here. I have to see something real quick. Alright, that's his main, Fujin. Because we keep getting people who are like 100 levels above us. Think of the water too. What you lacks you can make up for with just having good pressure. Yeah, but what is having good pressure too? Oh, misinput. That's supposed to be electric. Okay. Then I have to figure out what up 1 is in frames because like it keeps getting eaten. I should just be doing it earlier. Oh my god, this character's such a fucking pain. Look at this fucking chip damage, brother. Do you want some guac with that? You want some guac with that? Commit? Alright, maybe I should just commit to an insane asylum. 1, 2. Go? Yeah. So when you can stay in, it's like... Okay, nice one. You counter right there. I had +4. Okay, what was gonna kill me? What do you do against this fucking character? Talk. Okay, nice duck there. I'm losing my mind, bro. That's the fucking Joker.
Come on, sugar.
It's the fucking Joker. Back kick is like +9 on block or something. The Jonkler. Give me a moment. Give me a fucking moment, bro. I love Tekken. I really love Tekken. This is the part of Tekken that I unironically like a lot. I just have to gaslight myself into liking it. Quick select. Reina. Alright, confirm. It's time to lab against a character that like 1% of people play. And then every time they pull him out, I'm like, what the fuck does this guy do? Where is he? So few people playing that I don't even know where the fuck he is. There he is.
Get ready for the next battle.
We need Deathmaster / invite to private lobbies back. That's what I'm saying! The forced 50-50 or the forced like best of 3 is fucking, it's the range. Matching settings. Alright, off. We'll turn that back on in a second. Defense. Record. So what is the pressure string he was doing? Is this a string that he can do? It's this one. He was doing this one a lot, I think. Down forward 1 into 1+2. Unless it was this one too. 1+2. Why am I listening to Curse of Ra? I forgot that it was fucking Curse of Ra. That's how I feel right now. Don't let the mental illness win. Don't let the mental illness win. I like this game. Alright, back 3. From stance, what options do you have? Alright, mid from stance. Don't let the mental illness win. Alright. So it's +9. Okay, hold on. Okay, it's a high, but it's like, how fast is it? 22 frames? It's pretty fast in Tekken. +9. His next move is a 12 framer. So you can jab through that, I guess. One is a mid check. It is 24 frames. 16 frame low check. But it's -13. Okay, so this is his check here. This mid here. So what I kept trying to do is that when he was doing this, I tried to power crush through. But you know, he's +9 and this is an 11 framer. That's 2 frames left of wiggle room to power crush. It doesn't work like that. You can't do it fast enough. So it's no wonder that I was still getting hit despite the fact that I was not getting hit by a low. Okay, so it's +15 on my end if I just block this. No, this also feels like a move that, yeah, it'll just keep going if you don't block the mid. So I have to make sure that I'm aware of blocking a low into a mid. One of my least favorite assets of this game. But it's okay. Just get used to it. Do you just fucking mash this button for this part? The 1+2? Did I fucking realize that my... Alright, hold on. I just realized that my input setting here is not correct. Hold on, custom layout. You guys are seeing the wrong buttons being pressed right now. On the bottom. Okay. Now let me save his layout. Does it fix itself yet? Alright, let me re-import it. Copy. Stick overlay. It's starting off a little bit rough with Tekken. But that's okay. Game's never been easy. You ran up multiple flights of stairs to avoid taking the elevator with the whole family back home after an outing? Can I stop fucking around? KK's favorite thing to do when I like she goes to a tournament with me is she loves to like step behind my back while like I'm in a like make it or break it situation and I'm like losing my mind and like mentally ill, and she always goes, "Can you stop fucking around?" And there's always like a split second when I'm just like I feel like the voices, you know what I mean? And then it always works. I don't know why, but it like always works after. Unless I'm fighting someone who's like, you know, 2-time Evo winner or something. But she does it and I'm like, fuck, like the voices come back for a second and then it stops. And then I win. She knows the tech. That's her coaching. She just walks up and says, "Stop fucking around." 1+2 is his bread and butter. It's relatively safe unless you keep mashing and finish the string. All right, let's record it real quick. Record. He does use this a lot. It's +2 on my end. It's +2 also if he does 2 in a row. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So it's 2 sets of 1+2. That's good to know. I didn't know this before. This is new information to me. Then it's -17 for him if he hits it like this, so we can launch him. So let's just get this into REM. Okay, record this movement. Basic punish. See if we can bait him into doing this, if we ever fight one again. Which is probably not going to be for like another like 10 games. Or I should say 10 streams. KK's the voices now.
Get ready for the next battle.
How was the multiple flights of stairs though? Was that good exercise? Let's go into the next track here. I don't want this one either. There we go. Alright, check. Alright, open Jin. Okay. Just a little bit of pepper.
Plays one is now
Okay, never mind. You can put a the fucking hitbox here. Okay. 1, 2, duck. 1, 2, throw. I have to make sure I throw these throws in more. Throw these throws in. Okay, nice forward 4-2. Kafti, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. If I don't lose my breath, I go to the top of it. It was good. Let's go. 1, 2. Look, he's got the same new move. He learned that shit from him in the Tekken anime. Alright, throw. This is how we win. 1, 2.
Round 2. Fight.
So walk. Okay. Never mind. He just tracks. Okay, nice down 2. He likes to down 2 out of pressure. So let's just watch for that. 1, 2. Yeah, see? He did it again there. But 4-2. This is how I win. Do we just need one more? What's the goal of the stream today? I feel like today's stream goal is like the same as before. Hold back to block through strings. That's like my one piece of like the one piece. I feel like that's like my one piece of like you know, technique I need to start. Alright, nice 1+2. I think that's like my one thing that I need to start like really honing in on is just not mashing my brains out during strings, because like I think I could do something about it. Alright, I win. Please don't plug, I'm begging you. This is always like people's favorite time to plug. He has the theme buff. Is it actually Jin's theme? I thought it was like just the game's theme. It's definitely the best song in the game. Alright, at least we got a few points back. Gives us a bit of padding. If I got demoted to Flame Ruler, I feel like I'd cry on stream. If I actually got demoted back to Flame Ruler instead of just like sitting at Battle Ruler, I don't know what I would do with myself, man. There's a window here for a reason. I can't start thinking like that though. Okay, delayed answer here. Okay, so this is what he started doing now, because like he's trying to get us off of him. Is now he's parrying. So even after his parry failed earlier, this is his answer now. See? So our answer to him doing this is to throw as much as possible or do low. Kids goated with it. It's definitely my favorite song on the soundtrack. Especially the part where it was like ding ding ding. Like the singer just goes like ding ding ding. Okay, mid check, throw. Mix up our offense here. That's also the point of the stream. If one thing stops working, we can't keep doing it. Alright, see, there's the parry. There's the parry. So we can't put all of our chips down on the table. Oh, you motherfucker, you. Okay, okay. Throw. Never mind. Low. Okay. He's Jin, anyway. He's Jin. Okay. Nice to jab. Nice Jin jab. Okay. Does Jin have a full crouch mix-up? I feel like a lot of Jins go into full crouch and then they hit me with the fucking down or wall stunning too. There's definitely something to it. Go. What? Alright, watch this. Never mind. He called it out. I would have won off of a wall running 2 or wall running 3. Remember to hold your hand. Remember to hold your breath. Nice sidestep there. Alright, that was a good use of sidestepping. Alright, well, I tried to fucking power crush through that. I hate this motherfucking character, bro. Jin is such a cringe character. Look at my house! Cut. 1, 2. Keep it going, streamer! I fucking hate Jin, man. He's such a cringe character. I don't want this person to like tune into this channel and be like, why is she talking shit about me? I'm not talking shit about you. I'm talking shit about like your entire like clan. I fucking hate Jins. Not my main character. This is so cringe. I used to think Jin was like the coolest character in Tekken back in the day. And then they made him the way that he is in fucking Tekken 8. It pisses me off! 1, 1, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Now I have to channel that. Our neutral comrade. He fucking presses any button he wants to, and it's always the right one. So that's why I have to force him not to press the right button. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then I do this. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. I respect you. I respect you. I thought I had power crush ready. I guess I didn't. Rack, it's good to have you here. I fucking hate Jin, bro. You walking in on Jin hate, you fucks with it. This character Joker-fies me, bro. I was almost demoted back to Flame Ruler. I don't know what's going on. That's just, you know. That's just, you know, the facets of improving, though, is that sometimes to improve, you get worse. Or at least you feel like you get worse. 1, 2, 3. Can you, like, watch some fucking Boruto or something, main character ass? How's Nico's gonna have here? At least it's on the Gons of Fangs I have to fight. I've definitely hate Fang too. Alright, nice one. I feel like it used to, yeah, I liked Jin way more in 7. Because that's when I like lived under the delusion that he was like a hard character. I guess he kind of was in that game. And then like you kind of respected a bit more. Missing bit. Stuck. Alright, I kind of deserve that.
Final round. Fight.
His full crouch 2 or his wall rising 2 is so annoying. Alright, we call it the low. Confirm off the forward 4-2 here. I mean, people can say the same thing about Reina for sure. GG. He with the Tims and called himself hard to play. I definitely had a hard time playing him back when that game was out, but I also like had a hard time playing the game because I didn't know how to play Tekken. I wouldn't necessarily say I play Tekken now, but like, those are GG. I'm sorry that I got so mad at your main. He was very hard in 7. I didn't know how to play Tekken back then. I would say I only know how to play a little bit of Tekken now. I can't even get like a consistent electric yet, but like that's just part of practicing. I need to omit the first down forward one in this combo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There you go. So 80 hit combo or 80 damage combo. It's pretty nice. If I got the second electric in it, it would be even better. Now the thing is that I have to kind of get that dog in me to be able to do the 2 electrics like in a real match without like fucking it up. Jin needed nerfs in Tekken 7. I didn't even know if he did because like I didn't know anything about Tekken 7 outside of the fact that the 2D characters were like overpowered. There's like more or less the only thing I knew in Tekken 7. I also have to get better at being able to not go into a move off of Senpai here and then also jabbing after without immediately going into like this move here because this is like entirely unsafe. I saw FDX do this a lot where he was playing Reina for like a game because like he would do this and then on block he would not convert it into a mix. He would just like use the like mind game and then like jab after or like do that after. The Venger at wall is not okay. There's a lot of stuff he does at the wall that's not okay. You should be standing on it. He's got to stand at the wall. Then my secret police will do the rest. Alright, finally an actual Ethernet connection. That's the wall, brother. It ain't ever gonna fall. Tekken is definitely my favorite game, though. Despite like the early saltiness of today's stream, that just comes from the fact that that I have to go into the office tomorrow, I guess. That's just like my own personal problem. Jin was a counter hit central in Tekken 7 season 1 and 2. I feel like counter hitting in that game was like, it seemed like it was like way tuned compared to this one at least, because like Magic 4s were like definitely like a scarier phenomenon. I don't know if they're as scary in this one, but I definitely be hitting people with 4 sometimes. And it does work, because it's like, you know, 13 frame, and like, it's far. But at the same time, like, this is 11 frame, and it's even farther. And it's also a mid, so you can't duck under it. We should start using more moves in our categories here. If I want to keep people out, I think forward, neutral, 3 is a bit better. But I think also when I start using, electrics too? No, brother. I'm running the gauntlet today. Okay, we're gonna apply what we learned. I didn't necessarily learning anything against Elisa, but we're gonna apply what we learned on how to get out of pressure and how to hold pressure. It's free to hold back to block. Look at what we're already starting with here. Nice. Alright, 1, 2. Plus 2. Alright, well, enjoy your 100 damage combo. I guess not. Okay, okay. As far as I know what to do against this character is like you never want her to like be in chainsaw mode. She's Chainsaw Man. Okay, nice one. Okay, sure, why not? Okay, why not? Almost everything I say, Elisa's definitely carried in this game. That's what I'm saying! I feel like people kind of like, they don't like what I say about Elisa. Because I play Reina. Maybe they do like what I say about Elisa. But like, I don't know, man. This character got like people doing stuff that like I don't think they should be. Hold on, misinput. Okay. This plus? She went across the fucking Marina Trench. I guess you could just sidewalk it. So another thing about this game that like is always kind of a struggle is on your friend to... Okay, okay, okay. Too far, too far. Go. Power crush. Okay. Go. Every time. Every time, brother. If it worked once, it's gonna work twice. Those are things for the water. Okay. 2. Whip punish with full crouch down forward 4. 1, 2, 3. 2. So it seems like that's punishable unless I just counter hit her. Alright, we're good. We're fine. Those are over. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, so walk. Alright, got frames here. Nice sidestep. That was pretty sick there. Is this string she's doing, is the final hit where she just kicks in the air, is that duckable? Go. Nice. Alright, power crush. Never mind. Okay. She throws this out pretty far. So I think we have the mandate of heaven to do this. Yep, we win. So unless the airborne nature saves her here, I think we win. It's punishable the third hit string she doing. That's good to know. What the fuck? Alright, watch this. Let's go. Is it like minus 10? Just like minus 10 or is it like minus like 13? It seems like it'd be minus 10 and 12. But to be fair, when something's punishable in this game, I feel like I just resort to doing 1-1-2 because it's like such a good 10 framer.
Round 1. Fight.
Yeah, you learn the 3-dimension over time. It's something I still struggle with. It's like a case-by-case basis almost. People will try to teach you like rules of thumb on how to play in the 3rd dimension in this game. Nice. Okay. Okay, well, two times it's not gonna work again. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have rage, so we're gonna get some good damage here. Okay. Go. Alright. I should have been a bit further back. Or I should have been a bit forward. Forward. Trash idea for a character. That's what I'm saying! At least what I think is that it's like, I don't like how she's executed. Cause like, Elisa as a robot girl character could have been so sick in my opinion. But like, she's just so lame. There you go. I feel like she's just such a lame character. I'm not trying to be like overly negative this stream. I feel like I have been. But like... we withstood like the test of time with that one there. Alright, throw. Nice. She jabs after like a lot. Which means we should just like... Is this unblockable? Alright, watch this. Go. 1, 2, go. Go. Okay. A little bit mashing there, There you go. She's full of hatred towards her opponents today.
Fight.
Okay, okay. So that's punishable now. That's such a good animation. Alright, 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 hits. Good to know. Okay, the chainsaw hit, you can duck under it. That's good to know too. Alright, never mind, never mind, never mind. This is bad apple, this is bad apple. 1+2 break.
Fight.
Okay. Nice, nice. 2. Okay. First time that move has ever worked. Okay, nice kick there. Go. Alright, this is the make it or break it situation. This character fucking pisses me off. The hop kick is so annoying. Seriously, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. The hop kick is so fucking annoying. Why is it going 2 hits? That's what I'm saying. Solax is good to have you here. And Spiel, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Almost everything she does has like another hit. Okay, nice one, nice one. Hop kick. Okay, well, I guess you crush dick jab and then. Okay, sure, why not? 1, 2. Okay. Alright, lock in. Their ass 2-hit hop kick. It's so annoying. It's one of my least favorite like hop kicks in the game outside of Yoshimitsu's. Cause like everything she does just has like a million hits to it. Nice one. Okay. I get hit for this, but we still do damage. She doesn't gain any health back off of it. We also still have heat burst too. I don't know, 2-hit hop kick that launches like that is so stupid. Go. Nice. Okay, sure, why not? I tried to dick jab on it. Sure, why not?
Fight.
Die. Die. Just keep our pressure different. Just be different. Don't always do the same thing. 1, 2. She does the online special. Citizen of Planet Earth is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Hello, people and cat. I hope you're doing well, Citizen. Okay. And that's how we do it. We just pray that our hits are gonna make it.
Fight.
Okay. 1+2. Okay, okay. One plus 2. We throw her here. Already good. She's gonna do the online special again. If I said what I wanted to say about Elisa players right now. GG. GG. Victor, yeah. GG. GG. This is why I would play Elisa or Lily, I think. There are 2 characters that serve the same function, for sure. Tosa, look and sit out. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. There are 2 characters who serve the same function, methinks. And that function is, annoying. I feel like Elisa is worse in that regard. I don't know, man. I don't know. This character just pisses me off. You better than me. I would have been lashed out. I said it before. I think Elisa is genuinely designed to be a character that allows people who like want to get 5 seconds of dopamine to get their dopamine before they go play like Madden NFL or something. Like it's a character that's designed to get people who like put their little brother on the game to like give them something to do. You know what I mean? Is Azucena a good starter main? I would feel like any character is pretty good to start with. It's always based on which character you enjoy the most. Did some good dope. Listen, imagine if I played that character, I might get her to the higher rank than Myrina is. I don't know. I don't want to be disrespectful to people who actually play her. This guy is fucking... I told you guys that no Huarong player is a nice person. Did you see him round start? Fucking Power Crush and parry? Too far. Alright, nice. I totally thought that I was gonna reach for some reason. Open up your horizon. Maybe I should play him. This person's a 4-frame lag. Okay. Misinput. Oh, I would have won anyway. I would have won if I won that one. I would have won if I won. What? Mid check. He doesn't block mid. Or he doesn't block high. Watch this. Never mind. He's got a 1,000,000-foot hitbox. Okay. Home players piss you off, honestly. They're bad people. No two buts about it. They're bad people. I'm sorry to break it to you this way. I'm fucking swinging. Nice. Good throw there. He loves that one. Alright, nice one there. Alright, I got hit by this one. Let's see if we can win this here. Yeah. He tried to block the low there. No one is safe today. I'm speaking from experience here. I'm not speaking from like cap. I'm not like getting mad at like the video game character. I'm speaking from the experience that every Huarong that I met like IRL has been like okay, sure. That snake hedge is unpunishable. We love to see it. I guess it probably doesn't like reward you very much. Nice one. Good job there. I'm kind of swinging right now. Every Huarong I met, like IRL, has been like one of the worst people I've ever met. Or at least is like comically like... Okay. Alright, let's go in for the kill here. Nice. I told you guys this story about the Huarong player who just like lied to everyone at the local because he wanted to win the first Tekken tournament. He just lied about what was launch punishable or not. Which is not like a case of like ignorance. It was a case of like he just like wanted to win so bad that he like lied about everything to everyone. And then like he would say it like really loud so that it was like, you know, listenable. Alright, too far, too far. I did use the cheap electric there. Alright, watch this. That's just mind games? Dude, he's like fucking Tonfa from Hunter x Hunter, giving people like expired juice so they shit their brains out before the prelim. You're gonna try that shit? It definitely seems like something you would try, Rack. He lied with his whole chest. He would say really loud, that's launch punishable, and like point to the move. And he did it multiple times in multiple like casual sets before. I guess nobody tried it in the casual sets, which is really funny. Alright, nice. Good parry, good parry. We're gonna try to throw him after. What? That's a genuine electric. We like to see that here. Okay. Nice one, good kick there. He hit me with the fucking steppy. Mid check. 2, 3, throw. Nice. Okay, we're gonna win this one. We'll be fine. Listen, everything will be okay. Bro got 28 3'd. Listen, everything will be okay. Go. We just catch him as he's parrying. Vary up your times. 1+2 break. Too far. Mid shot. Okay. He breaks the 1 throw. Let's try to hit him with the 1+2 throw. 1, 2, 3. Unbreakable throw. Nice. Good duck there. Is Skyrocket launch punishable? Nice. Good one. I'm gonna dash block at him and then see if he like sidesteps it. Oh, never mind. He does not sidestep it. We still have rage art if we. No, brother. If he doesn't run away, we could still win this because I don't think this kills. Yeah, we could still win this one. Never mind. I thought that he was gonna do something else off that, so I tried to throw. What the hell? Okay, okay. He's a fucking slippery eel. Lows. 1+2. Throw. Nice. Okay. It was a good try. Misinput. Supposed to be electric. Okay, okay. I gave him that. I put that on the platter and I said you could eat this. And you know, he said thank you for the 5-course meal. Alright, let's hit them with this. Nice one. Let's delay our jabs a little bit more against this guy. Throw. Okay, nice little kick there. If we delay our jabs a little bit more against this guy, his spinny bullshit is gonna be fine, I think. Throw. Nice. Okay. Mix up our timing, mix up our offense. Okay, this one. He's paid $50 to block. So we have to make use of that. Nice. Okay, okay. Never mind. He didn't really punish it. I got hit with the... Oh, brother. This won't kill, but it's going to do a lot of damage. And we also still have rage, or heat, I should say. So we can still take it back conceptually. I think. I hate that move so much. What do you mean he's got a hop kick that has 5 low kicks to it? What do you mean it hops and does 5 lows? What the hell? Doesn't matter if it's gonna have here. How long is a crackhead character? That's what I'm saying. Find his ass down in Santa Ana or something. I said walk. Nice one. I need to get better at these strings though. It's like 1-1 and then low. Alright, let's get him. Nice. Good duck jab there. Okay. Off axis. Skyrocket is minus 18. That's good to know. I thought I broke that. Good check. Okay. We win this. My stupid ass almost tried to electric that. That shit was not gonna work. Blaziken would be his favorite Pokemon. I think so too. That's a cute image. Nice parry. Alright, alright, go back to the basics. Back to the basics. If he parries, we throw. Okay. Check. Okay, he dick jabs a lot. Okay. This is so funny. This is really funny. What the hell? Bro's got retractable toes. He's got retractable toes. He pulled that shit back into his feet. I was about to whiff punish him and he pulled that shit back into his feet. Alright, well, he's got Jin forward 4. Do you think if I did the unblockable run at him, it would work? To always believe in miracles. Alright, well, I'm still in trouble here. I definitely broke that. 1, 2, throw. Okay, well, I guess this fucking standing 2 comes out faster than a 10-frame grab for some reason. We'd love to crunch the numbers on that one. Watch this. Come on. Okay. He somehow knew exactly when that was gonna come out. 1, 2. Okay. He ducks after I do this. So I think that... There you go. I think that if I just like wait, I should be fine. GG. Sionnach is gonna have you. You got a little silly with it and you killed you for it. That's kind of fair. That's kind of fair. I have been getting a little bit silly with it tonight. I don't mean to be so toxic tonight. I don't mean to be so toxic tonight.
Orange creature.
I played for the
Is
Say Jam
this
Slam and I
creature
feel like
for
they're gonna watch
real?
the stream and be like, oh, we can't have her in. I swear I'm not normally this toxic. This is a one-off occurrence. I'm usually nice. Orange creature. Is this creature for real? Me in my calmest day. It's just the passion, exactly. I have passion. I feel like he uses Hwarang poorly. I feel like he's trolling. Breathe, man. I'm fine. I'm fine. I feel like I'm a little more salty about being in Battle Ruler after Fujin than being like in Battle Ruler. Because I was fine with being in Battle Ruler. But getting to Fujin after and then going back to Battle Ruler, I'm just like, oh, brother. Very tricky. It's good to have you here. Chickum. Ozusena. Alright. They have 255,000 Tekken prowess. We'll see what they do. They're probably quite good. The fighting poison type is a stream. I'd be dark fighting type, I think. Okay. Alright, we check. Nice! Okay, alright, nice launcher here. This is their like 3rd sub, I think. Okay. Okay, nice sidestep there. Nice. This is a character I definitely need to hold back through strings more, and also understand the fact that she could like get under highs really easily. Didn't understand maintenance is over. Yeah, maintenance has been over for a minute actually. It ended at 9, which is very nice. Because usually it just ended at like 11 before, which sucked. As someone who streams this game, oh, okay. We love a counter hit launching stream that starts from a low and doesn't end at the low when you block it. We love that for sure. Dark fighting sounds a bit right. I feel like I'd be dark fighting or firefighting depending on like my mood. Alright, what's Azucena's weakness? Good mids? We do have a bit of those. Nice. Okay, well she's gonna take her turn back now. Just never use lows until she stops like respecting these. Alright, just keep using mids. Just keep using mids. That's the point here. Alright. Hold back through strings. That's the point of the stream today. You're PST? 1 AM over here in the East Coast? Yeah, we're PST gang over here. PST gang over here. That's what quick match is for? Lab a new character, you're scared to go into rank? Yeah, that is what quick match is for. Unfortunately, the great minds over at Bandai Namco thought that putting quick match in a first to 3 or best of 3 like scenario was like a good idea, despite the fact that like I think anyone with a brain would say like that's, you know, opposite of a good idea. But it's okay. I don't make the game, they do. Not to be disrespectful. I'm just like, what were you thinking? Obviously not what I'm thinking here, because I'm getting smashed on. Alright. You may ask for friends to spar with you instead. I will tell you right now that is the best way to play this game. In my opinion, that is the best way to play this game. If you take my opinion as anything. Nice. Okay. Alright, point in the stream is hold back to block. And Peppermint's good to see you. I've been labbing Leo. They're actually pretty fun considering you're horrible at stance characters. Leo is a very like friendly stance character, I feel. Because the stances are like plus 1,000,000. So if you're not familiar with stance characters, there's like, it's not like as committal as like Lydia is as a stance character, and it's not as like weird as like Fang is as a stance character. Like Leo's stances are very like, they make sense. Like when you play Leo, I feel like almost 2, okay. 1, 2, almost 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. I could have won that one. There you go. I could have won that one if I confirmed into Senpai 3. Leo crushes mids? Leo does crush mids. I've had it happen to me before. I definitely had it happen to me before as a character who loves using mids. 1, 2. Nice low there. Alright. And that's how we win. Alright, we can take this. We found this person's weakness. Oh wait, I think we already won one though. No, we didn't actually. Alright, we're fine. This person likes blocking lows a lot, and I feel like that's like the wrong thing to do against Reyna. You know what else is mid? Cloud? What? Like Strife? From Final Fantasy? Is that who you're referring to? Ah, nice. Good hop there. Good wahoo there. Wahoo. Go. Okay. Get our health back for it too. I gotta stop doing any jab after Azucena pressure. I feel like Azucena is like just immune to jabs. Clone 9? It's a running joke for Smash players. I would not know. I would not know. Especially any Smash Bros that has Cloud in it. I would not know. I'm out of that scene for sure. Oh, I'm dead. 1, 2. Alright, never mind. I'm still alive. 1, 2. Still alive? I'm still alive? I needed that like a fucking mechanic needed a wife and kids to come home to after getting his hands covered in grease? Never mind. We can fight. We can make her bleed. I gotta stop mashing here though. This character is like the bane of every masher. If Tifa isn't the last DLC character we rioting, Tifa would be a pretty sick DLC character. I would like Baki though, even though I would like find him a pain in the ass if I ever had to fight him. Let's do. And that's how we do it. Negan again? Please, no. If we had to add any character who used the bat, and it wasn't Ichiban from fucking Yakuza, I would lose my mind. I'm like, we already had like the, you know, that's our test case. 1, 2. Oh, never mind. I forgot that she has a safe power crush. Alright, good job. Okay. Covered in grease. Throw. You can hear the steam coming out of my ears for that one. Tekken King? Okay, yeah. This is a 1+2 break? Yes. I intuited that was a 1+2 break. I figured that this has to be 1+2. What about Majima? Majima would be pretty sick, but I don't know. I feel like the amount that I like Majima is nowhere near the amount that I like Ichiban. Cause Ichiban is just like the most sauced character, in my opinion, in Yakuza. Cause he's like the most interesting one. He's like a 40-year-old schizophrenic gamer. That's interesting. Oh, connection timed out. Didn't even let me fight you. You feel like Vanessa and Akira from Virtua Fighter would be pretty good? A Virtua Fighter character would be pretty sick. Would be more fun to play than in Virtua Fighter, I feel. They make a Virtua Fighter character, but there's a block button. One of your 3 button is a block button. You only have like 1 punch and 1 kick. I don't Kitty and Tekken really bad, but you do respect that he wouldn't hit girls rule. I mean, that's like literally false is the thing. Cause like he's punched his daughter before. But like I guess like, you know, bygones be bygones. Alright, Jin. Cool. Okay. Does this combo? It does combo, it does combo, we're good. It does combo, but like it does a pittance of damage, I think. Okay. He's respecting a lot of my frames here, which is good for me. Oh, never mind. He pulled out the fucking thingamajig. Holy. Oh, okay, never mind, never mind. He's gonna do this shit now. There was just a little dad slap. Is that what they're calling it these days? 1, 2. What? Is that punishable? Or is that like steppable? Okay, my bad. My fault, OG. Plus 2. Almost 2. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Good job. And we're in. 1 plus 2. And take this. Sometimes you just gotta pop out and show him. You gotta hit him with the heat ender. That was a fucking Hail Mary. I'm gonna be honest with you, that wasn't what I intended, but like it still worked. Nice. You somehow got me in an airborne state. We love to see the game working as intended. 2 throw. Okay. Nice snake edge. Plus 2. I feel like this guy might be a 2D player. Like Street Fighter. Just based on the fact that like he crouched after that shit. Like he down backed after the shit. Well, I'm just dead. I feel like Majima would be fine with fighting a girl if he's in a safe space to do so. I think so too. Majima definitely would be, but I think we have like proof of concept that Ichiban would be too. Even if Ichiban is like a woman respecter, he would definitely respect women enough to like fight them. Okay. Okay. This guy doing strings. Speaking of Majima. Okay. 1, 2, go. Does every character have... Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, I hate Jin. God, I was gonna have you. I've been doing well. I fucking hate Jin. Fucking string cheese ass motherfucker. Square peg and round hole motherfucker.
Round 1. Fight.
Push back on punishable move, motherfucker.
Is now following.
Good job. Dozarina, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. It's good to have you here. I'm sorry that you joined in on my schizophrenic rant against Jin. Thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Were you also playing Tekken? Were you also playing Tekken? Holy. I'm dead here. Take jab. Lows. Alright, I'm no longer dead. Rena, thank you so much for the raid. I'm gonna give you a quick shout out after I beat this guy's ass. I know you were also a Tekken player. How were you handling today's maintenance? If you were awake during the time. I'm trying to not lose my mind today. I've been demoted from Fujin, and then now I'm in danger of getting demoted off of Battle Ruler. Then I'm kind of losing it a little bit. Especially from the amount of times I've had to fight Jin today. Yeah. Good to see a fellow VTuber playing Tekken. You labbed through the entire maintenance. Maybe I should have done that. Maybe I should have done that. Jin is like the bane of my existence, and I've been having that schizophrenic meltdown over this character. And thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Okay. Alright, we're in. We're in now. Let's do.
The Hell 3 is now following.
Alright, we're in. The 3D has failed me once again. Throw. Okay. I'm losing my mind. There we go. There were like 5 separate misinputs there. There were like 5 separate misinputs there that prevented me from doing what I wanted to do, which is kill him. I was so losing my mind. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. This won't kill, and I probably should have optimized this to do something else, but like we should be fine. Well, she had that dog in him, I guess. I was losing my mind. Nice. Okay, good whip punish. Good job. Okay. Alright, nice health sweep. We might die off this if he rage arts. I don't know if he's got that dog in him. Yeah, he does. Please tell me that this scales. Ranked is tough, but you got this. I appreciate it. It's a very demoralizing experience in this video game. Alright, we got this, we got this. Pixel in a dream, we can do this. And Emery, thank you so much for the follow. Hella free, and Rena, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Ranked in this game is like the most demoralizing ranked system in any fighting game I've played for sure. Nice one. Nice whole sweep. Especially when it comes to like fighting Jin, like every day. I needed that, like a mechanic needed a wife and kids to come home back to after getting his hands covered in grease. GG. Did he win the first one? Yeah, he did win the first one. This is the best of 3 set here. I'm gonna hit rematch, and then I'm gonna give you a quick shout out. Logic Wolf, it's good to have you.
Wolf underscore Productions is now following.
Shisho, can I ask you something? Please ask me something. Shout out to Rena. Rena, who is your main in this game? I know you also play
English
Tekken.
Better is now following.
Also, English Better, thank you so much for the follow. You mean Elisa? I'm sorry I was a little bit toxic towards Elisa players earlier today. I take it back. I take it back. Alright, I ducked for 2 seconds there. Let's see, okay. I tried to electric that, it didn't work. Is there a character you don't hate? Yes. You have to understand that the name of the game is like making the opponent hate you. Okay. Like that's kind of like what the game is. Throw. Alright, nice break there. I swear that's punishable, right? Am I tripping? Am I tweaking? 1, 2, 1 plus 2. Never mind. Big job. See, the characters I'm fighting, KK, are like war criminals. Like a lot of today, there's like 2 categories of characters we fought today. They're either a war criminal character, like Jin, who just like lives life to the fullest because he never has to worry about anything he ever does. Dragonov too. There's Elisa. She definitely makes me feel some certain ways. Jack player? Yeah, makes sense. Lisa radiates love and peace. It's kind of like how, like, when you have nuclear bombs in every country, everyone's kind of scared of you know, launching the codes. That tends to be the type of love and peace I feel off of Elisa. Is the type of, like, nuclear disarmament that they try to do in Metal Gear, where they just give everyone nukes. Love and peace with chainsaws. Zax is gonna have here. Shaking my damn head. Fuck Jin, bro. Fuck Jin. Who's with me? I'm taking my pitchforks. I'm taking my torches. Who's with me? He's fine. I'm taking you out too. You probably hate me and who I play. Do you play Jin? I mean, like, it's Tekken. One of the reasons why every character is like, there's a joke like you hate every character. I mean, every character is literally a fucking nuclear bomb. Like the power level in this game is absurd, which makes it so that when characters start doing their like nonsense against you, like even Asuka is like kind of absurd too. So much hate. She's building an army. You play Victor? He definitely pisses me off to some regard, but like, again, that's just the fact that he's like a weapon character in a game like Tekken. All right, what type of Asuka player is this? All right. We've determined what type of Asuka player this is. Alright. Alright. A 50-50 merchant. I'm dead here.
Round 2.
Donoko, is you want to do it like Mimi did, but you won't make me teach you? Do you want to just learn how to kill me? I'm gonna be honest with you. It's no disrespect to Elisa players. Like, you guys hone your craft. But I feel like a person who, like, just picked up the game with Elisa definitely has, like an inch of, you know, possibility of, like, taking me 3-0. Los? One. Oh, wait, never mind. Okay. Is Oscar swinging? She is. I just gotta like play back. Doesn't mean it's gonna have here. Now we gotta reach the goal. If you set it to like $10,000, I think we'll see it. I just have to kind of play back. Oh my god. I have to play back, and I also have to like take my turn. I just have to like get better. I just have to play in a way that's like not bad. You know what I mean? Like you kind of just play right. You kind of just do every like correct decision. Especially when they like hit you with a random forward 2 like that. 1, 2, throw. I just like never get strong ever. Especially on a character like Asuka. And that's how you do it. You just never get strong on anything. I tried to get you to teach me Idle Showdown. I don't think your regiment was for me at all. I don't teach well. That's the problem. I'm not a good teacher, I feel. Despite being a SHISHOU, I'm not a good teacher. Alright, the point of the stream is to hold back to block. I have to remember every time. Alright, well. She's gonna throw some out here. What the hell? Okay. We can one-up this. She's got Naniwa Gusto. Yes! Sickos, yes! 1, 2. It's okay, we got our flame ruler back. We got our battle ruler back. I've devoted from Fuji. Okay, it's not important. The ranks aren't important. New lesson, no mash. So true, so true. The point of the stream is to hold back to block. Do you hate Asuka though? I can never hate Asuka. Clayface Mouse, it's good to have you here. I hope you're doing well. Wrote it back, you got this. Thank you. I will. I needed that. Okay, we got this. I can't afford to be toxic. Alright, nice heat smash. Misinput. 1, 2. Oh. Okay, nice parry, nice parry. Oh no. 2, 3, throw. Holy. That was really funny. You kind of have to see the comedy of the situations as they come. You know what I mean? Or else like you'll lose your mind. Alright, she never does this the mid. Because obviously the highest save. Okay,
Merrick Boy 1905 is now following.
Okay. She does this. Oh, first mid. Alright, nice. Alright, this won't kill. This won't kill, but it'll be fine. Your ignorance, you hate everyone equally. Like, it's literally like as it is true in real life, where like if you're just ignorant, you will hate the characters. Alright, get that ass thrown. Throw that ass in a circle. Alexis is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. The hatred comes from ignorance. Like, as much as I'll talk about hating a character in this game, it does come from a point of just like, you know, not knowing any better. People hate Reina like as equally as like.
Face Smiles is now following.
Alright, nice power crush there. King Ray got you guys acting strange. 1, 2, 3. There you go. King Ray got you guys acting strange on this character. Alright, so walk. 1, 2. Mid check. Okay. Okay, nice parry, nice parry. I feel like Asuka might unironically be like. Alright. Listen, we're twirling around like that one scene from the fucking Resident Evil like 3D movies where they're like shooting guns at each other in a circle. And that's how we are right now. Oh, never mind. Okay. Throw. Mix up our throws a bit. Okay. Online special. I understand. I'll get that shit with the side of El Pastor. Then Clayface Mouse, thank you again for the follow too, much appreciated. And Miracle Boy, thank you for the follow too. Oh, brother. Okay. I have the mandate of heaven. We're so back, bro. Cheat code, if you don't want to have to get your points back, just de-rank and rank up again. That was like the progress that we just got on our ranked bar from de-ranking and ranking back up was like more than we would have had if we just like fought like a million people in Fujin. You know what I mean? This game is really funny with it sometimes. I do love how much leeway they give you to throw this character. Okay, nice break there. Okay, nice catch there. 1, 2, mid check. She stopped canning. She kind of stopped canning, so I think we're safe to start throwing out the throw again. 1, 2, there we go. Well, she kind of threw out the can there, so maybe, I don't know. Let's go! Jetpacks is gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, nice stick, Chad. Alright, we're in. Oh, sweet. Throw. Nice break. Okay. She mashed last time after throw break. Okay. That's the shit I was throwing at people as Asuka in Tekken 7. You can't fool me. Okay, nice throw break again. She mashes again. Oh, never mind. It breaks the power crush. Okay. Listen, ain't that serious. Ain't that serious. But maybe it is. I don't think we'll win off of a Rage Art here, but it's gonna be a lot of damage. Alrighty there, chat room. Somebody get Sajum on the line here. Alrighty there, chat room. Okay, okay, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We're still fine. I will know their ways as if I was born to them. I will know their ways as if I was born to them. Okay. We throw. Okay. We've already gotten a lot of damage off here, and we haven't really comboed. Alright, we went off this. There we go. And that's how you do it. And that's how you do it. GG. GG. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your confidence in me. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for giving me your energy. Thank you for contributing to my spirit bomb.
Blitz underscore
I'm going to
Hellwing
college
is
tomorrow.
now
Wish me luck.
following.
Good luck. Good luck. Is it your first time in college? Is it your first time in college? I wish you luck. It will possibly be some of your favorite years. Maybe not in the meantime. Maybe you'll look at it and you think that this shit is like too hard, or it's too difficult, it's too stressful, it's too challenging. But you should, you know, make friends, live it up, have fun, and do your best. That'll be your last. Hellfree's gonna have you. And Blitz Hellwig, thank you for the follow too, much appreciated. Never sacrifice sleep for class. Not once. Not once. It's not good for you. That shit will catch up to you sooner rather than later. Also, don't be like me, and you should do your homework. Never be like me. You should do your homework. Back when I was in college, I was taking a lot of art classes, like art history classes. One of them was like Asian art history. And there were some times when like I wouldn't do the homework because I was like a little bit of a delinquent. And there were times when I had to do an essay on various paintings that I did not know anything about. And so I would have to like make up shit about the paintings from like whole cloth. I definitely got a lot of like question marks on my assignments when I didn't know anything about the painting. Dude, this person's got the donut. We do not snarl at viewers. Dude, this person got the drip. The red shoes with the Wrangler jeans is a little bit interesting. Okay. Nice sidestep into that. Holy. That was actually an incredibly clean sidestep there. This person's got some good combos on them. Nice one. Close. 1, 2. Okay, just input on my part. There we go. Just be a little bit patient. Play it a little bit patient. I sounded like Dr. Steve Rule there for a second. Sidewalk, 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 sidewalk. And just run at him. Put a lot of, you know, pizzazz on the screen. Alright, dick jab after down forward 1, 2. Okay, she does down forward 1, 1 a lot. So I think if we see down forward 1, we could react to it with duck. Okay. There you go. Cold shot there, but it still worked anyway. Your badge is a license to snarl, I think. True. If you have the VIP badge in my stream, I think you can snarl a little bit. You might scare the hose, but it's okay. Nice one. This Reina commits to a lot of stuff. Like, pretty heavy commitment. Nice combo. This Reina's kind of optimized, more so than I am. But what we make up in, what we lack in combos, we make up in gumption. Lewis. Alright, we win. Please hit! I was so scared there for a second. I told you what we lack in combos, we make up in gumption. This is gumption maxing, bro. 17 frame delay, or 17 ms, 0 frame delay. This person is literally in my apartment building with me. This person's literally in my apartment building with me right now. There's another Reina player who lives in here now. That's a scary thought. That's a scary thought for a tiger like me. Nice one, good job. She overcommitted there. Nice. Okay. If Reina wants to keep doing those jumps at you, you don't have to respect them. Nice one. I told you. This person's overcommitting to a lot of fake frames. So we can call them out a little bit. Nice, good break there. They're in my walls. They're in the mirror. I know the tiger in the mirror. Okay. Nice one. I don't know why, but I totally thought that... Okay. I totally thought the crouch jab was gonna work. Nice one. 1, 2, go. Nice, good job there. Or good duck there. No. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. We'll die for this for sure. It was worth a shot. I kind of like the donut. It's making me hungry. So walk. Okay, we get some damage on the board here. Nice. Okay. 1, 2, duck. Power crush. No power crush today. I guess it's too fast. We still have a bit of heat on the board here, so we can throw this at him. Let's go! Let's go! Listen, 100 people had to do this shit to me before I decided that I could do it back to them. 100 people had to do this shit to me before I had to realize I could just do it to them too. If you want to put me in a stance mix-up, you get out of here. You better be wearing your big shoes if you want to put me in a stance mix-up. Alright, never mind. No punish though. Okay, okay, okay. This person's kind of feeling it out though. Duck. Okay. These are some strange strings. Yeah. Okay, that's a good one. These are some strange strings this person's using. I've never seen them before. Okay, nice punish there, nice punish there. I have to lock in. Okay, we're back. We're back? We're back? We've never left? Okay, okay, we left a little bit, we left a little bit. We left a little bit, but we came back home. The chickens came back to roost. And let me tell you, never count your eggs before they hatch. I told you. I told you. Never count your eggs before they hatch. The chickens came back to roost. Your use of dick jabs is elevated. Thank you. People who do not know how Tekken lingo works or anything about Tekken are like, what are they talking about? Thank you. I appreciate that. I noticed that a lot of people are using them against me in ways that like were frustrating and like hard to move around. And so I decided, you know, if people use it against me, there's probably some merit to it. So I had to use it against them too. Holy. Did you guys see the Gamescom, the awards that are being nominated right now? So if you guys don't know what Gamescom is, it's kind of like E3, but like for Germany. They're doing an award show at Gamescom. And the award categories are so cooked. The award categories are kind of cooked. I'm not gonna hold you. One of the award categories I saw, it's for Monster Hunter Wilds, has been nominated for it. It's most epic. It's most like bacon wrapped epic. Let me see if I can find this one. Hold on. Monster Hunter. It's nominated for the most epic award. That's so funny to me. Because it's just like so 2010. Imagine you get nominated for like the most epic. Alright, most entertaining, most epic, and best Sony PlayStation game. These are real categories that Monster Hunter Wilds is being recommended for. This is so funny. Alright, let me take a screenshot of this real quick. I don't know how to parse a game being nominated for most epic. It's also like incredibly funny to me to think about like games that are not out yet being nominated for awards. Cause that's also big like 2010 game energy. You know what I mean? Cause like this shit's not out yet. I know it's gonna be pretty crazy. Maybe they mean the literary term. KK, it's a video game. You know, it's the video game industry. I think they mean like the bacon term. Purely because of the energy, I feel like that should immediately be won by Fortnite. No nominating. Is Fortnite at Gamescom? I thought like, you know, that's just like an already existing thing. What would Game Award mean anything? I wouldn't necessarily think it would mean anything, but like, you know, sometimes people put some stock into it. There's the one guy I always see on Twitter every time Final Fantasy 16 is mentioned. I don't know if you guys have encountered him because like my Twitter feed is kind of like cooked. But there's a guy every time someone mentions Final Fantasy 16 that always replies to every post saying this game flopped. This game killed Final Fantasy. This game killed Square Enix. They're never coming back from this. And then you look at his profile and he's got like every post is about Final Fantasy 16. And like every post is about how much he hates Final Fantasy 16 and how like it killed Final Fantasy. Has to be, he's literally like a real guy. He's a real guy because he's been around for like, you know, consistently for a while. I replied to him one time and I said like they should put you in a lab and study you. And then he replied to me saying, what? Those are Spade sounds, good to have you here. I know YouTube commenter like that, but for Street Fighter 6. There's definitely a person on Twitter that blocked me that's like that for Tekken 8. She like replies to every Tekken 8 post with Harada saying this is the worst Tekken ever. Because we don't have characters like Negan and Ogre. Then she like replies to like every Tekken post saying this shit. And I'm like, come on. Dos Lorenzo, it's good to have you here. She's like, Tekken 7 had like the best roster because it had Negan and Alright, this guy's up to something. He's up to no good. Okay. Nice duck though. That was pretty good. Yeah, he ducks. Alright, play small Tekken against Paul. Because the minute you try playing something big against him, it's over for you. Okay. Nice one. The minute you try to like... Oh god. Okay. I thought that the third hit of that's a high. Who lied to me? Nice. Alright, good throw there. So his throw is unbreakable there because Reina has a built-in parry to her forward step. Then I hit forward to do FF2. Okay. Alright, we're in. Step. Okay. Okay, we're in. New tactics? We're fine though. We're fine. Dan ass outfit. I think he actually is Dan. I feel like if it wasn't for Paul's hair, like one way or another between the two hairs that he has. I mean, they got it wrong like 2 times. If it wasn't for his hair, I feel like I'd like his outfit or his design a lot. Cause like he is like a sick karate guy with like the strongest in the universe muscles. And like he just like one hits everyone. Like that's kind of sick in a way. If it wasn't for the fact that he's also like a little glue eating. Alright. Oh, there's the down forward 2. His down forward 2 is so funny. Does anyone know if down forward 2 is punishable? Alright, he's got a unblockable. Alright, nice one. That was a good one. Or unpunishable, I should say. Down forward 2 safe. What the hell? How is this down forward 2 safe? It's a high crushing. Nice one. Go. Nice duck there. 1, 2. Alright, we take this one. It doesn't launch crouching, I think, but it's super strong. It also like recovers really fast. Also, Lazy Bounce is gonna have you. I've been doing well. It recovers very fast to the point where I've talked to Paul players and they're just like, yeah, I was down 4-2 like twice in a row and it always works. Goated pass opening plan in the background. We can't lose to it. True. Now I have like another banger here. What's my wisdom? Is it Modelo time? Do you work tomorrow? Patsy, do you work tomorrow? And if you work tomorrow, do you work before the AM or after the AM? Then do you have homies with you right now? Nice duck there. I feel like back 2 is like an underrated move for Reina. Because that's +3 on hit, which is pretty nice. Oh, well, I pressed. Okay, okay, I deserve this. Let's go. Discord homies only at the moment. Listen, they're just as real as any of your other friends. Those are homies for life, especially if they're Tiger Bros. Okay. Nice. Nice step there. That was a pretty good idea. I feel like my Paul matchup is getting better too, which is good. So I say as I get hit by a counter hit. Alright, the point of the stream is to hold back to block. Cells interlinked. Cells interlinked. Cells interlinked. Stomp on him. He's weak in the knees. Cells interlinked. Koda's the realest Tiger Bro. You're all ChatGPT. Dude, imagine if like every Tiger Bro was ChatGPT this entire time, including like me, and then like this is all just an experiment to get Kodo to like socially engineer himself into like. All right, nice one. All right, there we go. 1+2 never fails. Socially engineer himself into meeting like rogue FBI agents at Evo. This entire stream is just like a facet of, you know, this is just a fraction of our power to get you in our clutches. Specifically you, Kodapatsu. Paul is judo, so judo is Japan, makes sense. Paul is kind of cool when it comes to his fight style, I think. Those are coming along, it's gonna have you. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far. Alright, we have to get this combo unlocked, I feel. Oh, never mind. But I feel like the most important part is being able to electric consistently. When FeedX said that the 2 things you do with Reina are forward, 2, and electric, I was like, well, at least I have half of the puzzle here. We're gonna activate Kodo's MK Ultra. What was he? Wait. Devil Jin makes the funniest noise. What was that? Alright, nobody get racked here. I might say some things about Devil Jin. He might get mad at me. Okay. He blocks low twice. I'm always grateful for when a person who fights Reina like blocks low. I'm like, thank you for this food. Okay, 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 sure. Why not? Why not? Why not? It was like I got caught on like a step there. What is he doing? Why is he like yelling in the corner there? There you go. Was that a fucking pterodactyl? This creature went extinct 66 million years ago. 66 million years ago? I swear I've seen this animal, bro. That clip lives rent-free in my head. It's so good. There's never been a clip that's more rent-free in my head besides maybe like Mama Liz's chili oil. Then Flight reacts going like, I swear I've seen this animal before. Nice. Alright, good duck there. Oh, I'm dead. He's killed me. He's killed me, for sure. Is that just guaranteed? Maybe. It's an all-timer, it's so good. He makes King Ghidorah noises. Okay. It's good to know that Devil Jin's like dive kick is not like Jin's. It's more devil. Okay. Sister. Alright, that's -9 at the last hit, and then the last hit is also steppable, which is good to know. Not necessarily good for him. Listen, if you whiff the first hit, they're about to press into the second every time. Sidewalk. Okay. Nice down 2. Nice down 2. Okay, nice one. You deserve this hit. You took it fair and square. I gotta stop doing that, man. I gotta stop doing that, man. Me, after saying I gotta stop doing that, immediately does it again. I sidewalk, sidewalk, sidewalk. Where's he going? I know he's got wings, but I don't think he's got like that express, like, you know. I think he's got express airways on me. Double jump combos look so funny. Okay, 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 okay. 1, 2. 1, okay. Dick jab, dick jab. This is how I win. Never mind, never mind. He wins, he wins, he wins. He can take this, he can take this. He's a Raijin, it's fine. You lose 400 points over losing to someone 2 ranks above you. Mama mia. Double Jin Mirror is just Jin. It's just his evil side, damn story canon mode. I feel like Double Jin is like, it's minus 10. What the hell? His dive kick is minus 19? Why does anybody press it? I could have done so much damage. It's okay. Okay, he ducks a lot. He ducks like a ridiculous amount. Which means we should never like rely on lows here. Especially because our mids are so good. Okay, okay, I take it back, I take it back, I take it back. You can have it, you can have it, you can have it. You can have it! It's fine. Never mind. Bitch! Bitch! It's mine. Everyone gangster till I got red health. It's good because of big backsway. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, it would make more sense for it to be punishable than to be like Jin style where it's like, you know, he gets it for free. What? Never mind. Okay, okay. One, 2. Mid-shot. Okay. He plays from so far away. Is this like Jin's like... Is this like Double Jin's like coup d'etat to play from like this far away? 1, 2, 3. Alright, we're good. I don't think like this is like the best place for him to be playing from. Alright, he's in range here. Alright, the trick is gonna be hit him with one of these, I think. That's what I wanted to see. 1, 2. Okay, again, this has failed me, but it's okay. Alright, never mind. We're never gonna hit a low against him ever again. Coup d'etat? Yeah, I say some words without like thinking about what they actually mean. It's a classic Shimada-ism. Nice throw. Yeah, I could see what the point of the evasiveness is there. Like, he ran up and kicked. Brother is angry. Alright, he loves this move now. It's okay, bro. It's okay. You can use your hell sweep on me. Double Jin's hell sweep is so good. His hell sweep is so good. And it's unreactable too. What the fuck? Alright, I gotta take this here. Listen, I got a call to make. What? His hell sweep is just so good. He didn't even use it there and I still said it. 1, 2. Let me check. Too far, too far. I'm dead. 1, 2. Duck. I'm alive! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. He kills off this for sure. He kills off this for sure. Fuck Devil Jin, bro. His hell sweep is so good. Devil Jin's hell sweep is just so good. Wilson 3 pickup is hard, let him have it. I don't care if it's hard, if it's good. It's close though, that's close though. Imagine using the new Twitch feature to call someone streamer you just had a set against. That'd be so BM. I would use it probably. Lag, my worst enemy. This game's definitely full of it, for sure. That's why it's like, I don't know. I'm grateful for the fact that I live in a region that has like an insane amount of players. GG's, that was me. Answer the call. The call's coming from inside the house. Oh, Lily. It's okay, we can take this. This chatter is baiting. Hell sweep his ass? Kuramaru, are you serious? His hell sweep his ass? In what world? The battle of the dick jabs. How is this hell sweep ass? It's like a tipper range combo, like full combo. Am I just like not seeing the vision? Oh, I dick jab too early there. There you go. Did Sakura from Dragon Ball? Listen, I don't really mess around with One Piece too much. Maybe after Jujutsu Kaisen's over, I will. Nice, good dick jab there. Misinput there. I don't really want to be playing at this range, especially as Reina. Nice, okay. 1, 2. I have noticed that like I feel like Lily's mix has been like way more reactable to me than it has before. Nice. That's what I like to see there. If you actually pay attention to the combo damage, it's barely stronger than normal hell sweep. That's fair. It kind of does look like a little dinky, to be honest. Like, I don't think it's really that big damage. It's like the mental damage is like ridiculous. Not that it's weak, it's just not as strong as it appears. Any move that like knocks you down in this game like does mental damage out the ass. Because getting knocked down in Tekken 8 is like the scary. It's scarier than dying. Oh, well. Okay. Yeah, I could see why you got Fujin. Yep. Yep. If you're gonna leave after losing one, I definitely see how you got Fujin on this character. No disrespect. I wanna see what else they have. Usual suspects. Usual suspects. At least Heat Smash is her strongest move besides the unblockables. She's got a lot of strong moves though. I feel like Lily's like a quite good character. She's quite a competent character. But again, this could be coming from a place of ignorance. Of just like not knowing like what is good about her. Outside the fact that she kills me. Console feet sniffer. Listen, KK is still here. Don't disrespect the feet sniffer. She might hear you. She's busy, but she might still hear you. Please Heat Smash first part can be ducked and then you can launch before the second part. Is it the one where she spins twice at you? Like she does the 2 spin, you could duck the second one.
Get ready for the next battle.
Heat Smash could be ducked the first part. I feel like any move where you have to duck the first part is scary. Ducking the second part's easy. Ducking the first part's hard. That was the character from that one anime I've never seen. S-Death or whatever. I'm getting a call, Shimada. Kika, you're the person who got vehemently mad at me for modding shoes on Jury. Alright, round start. It's a round start heat, fucking, what's it called? Dude, I already lost my mind after that. Round start power crush. It made me lose my mind so hard. Alright, if I just grab. Alright, didn't work. I was trying to do down forward 1-3 or 1-2 there. I think that would have worked. Okay, we're in. There we go. Just pepper him with a few jabs there. It seemed like they crumble a little bit on... What the hell? This person's losing their mind. This person's losing their mind. They started with a funny hop. GG. How much did we gain off this? 800? Holy. And they say good deeds are never paid in full. Holy. What, again? Again?
Get ready for the next battle.
Is this just how you guys act, Lily players? Is this your regular... ShimadatiGer, are you related to Hanzo or Genji Shimada? Mr. Spectre, it's good to have you. I'm not related to either of those Shimadas. I'm related to Shimada Minami, or Minami Shimada, from the great Baka and Test. That's the Shimada I'm related to. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Classic. Kick earlier was -12, so down forward 1-2 would work if she pressed again. That's fair. For some reason, I thought it was -13. I appreciate that, though. I totally misunderstood, like, what it was. So I think 2-2-1 might be good. Because we get a knockdown off that. Wait, hold on. What's the knockdown off 2-2-1 like again? It's face down, which is great. It's face down, which is great. That's great for Oki. But it's so far that, like, you have to, like, really get in on him.
Get ready for the next battle.
She's related to Johnny Test and Gintama. People have definitely called me, like, a female Gintama before. Those are boundless cards. Good to have you. I hope
Is
you're doing
now
well.
following.
That's what people have compared me to before, for sure. I've still never seen Gintama outside of, like, 3 episodes, like, 10 years ago.
Round 1.
The mark of the beast detector. I have accepted Wi-Fi matches on accident before. Alright, what direction do I sidestep that in? Oh, it's punishable. Unless I'm, like, mistaken here. You know any person with a fucking protagonist. What is this, bro? God gives his strongest soldiers his wackest devil djinns. Or wackest djinns.
Round 2. Fight.
Is the mid kick string? Is that punishable? Because, like, it looked punishable before unless he was, like, mashing. Why did Harada give Jin, like, the best launchers and, like, the best, like, lows and, like, the best, like, Oki? There's, like, definitely something going on here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. Okay. There we go. We're back at it again. We never left. He's the protagonist? So true. Alright, so up left. 1, 2. Okay, nice hop kick. I mean spring kick, I should say. I should start like hop kicking more too. 1, 2, 3. It's -10. Alright, stand up, stand up. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Duck. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. Alright, nice low. Okay. I guess he can be plus 1,500,000 times in a row. That's the Mister's poster boy. I thought that was Fang. I thought Fang was the poster boy. For Harada, at least. 1, 2. Don't break this. Meets my Amazon delivery guy. Look at these fucking conversions on this character, bro. 1, 2. They call me a reaction god. And I ain't even a fine bro. I don't even care if I lose. I still reacted to that low there. Jin has great Oki and no knockdowns. I've been getting knocked down left and right. I don't know what knockdowns you're not looking at. 1, 2, 3. Mid check. 1, 2. Mid check. Mid check. Okay, we're in. We're in. What? Look at that knockdown. What do you mean he doesn't got knockdowns? That shit knocked me down on my ass there.
You win.
Alright, how many do we gain off this? 400? That's fine. We're at the borderline again. He's on the poster. Fangs in Harada's heart. That's fair. Also, Golden Protoman. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. He needs it. He needs it, they say. He needs it. Bro, he's got the entire story. You don't
Very
need
cheerful is
anything
now following.
else. My favorite thing about Tekken players sometimes is like when they rate a character's like ability, like how they rate the character like based on like how much story presence they have. And they're like, they say like a character is like not a good character because like they're not present in the story for like a long time, which is very funny to me. I don't know very many other fighting games like this where people like they treat the story like this way. What the hell? Can somebody call Harada? I should have won that one. The dick jab went like through his leg. It went through his leg. What is this? 1, 2, duck. Okay, I'll take this. I'll take this. This is fine. This is fine. Alright, never mind, I won't take this. 1, 2, so step. So walk. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Stand. 1, 2, 3. Throw. I'm dead. I'm dead for sure. Gets it for free. Reina needs better lows. I wouldn't even say Reina needs better lows. I think she's perfectly fine the way she is. I'd say like Reina's lows aren't like important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. Counting with shimadatiger. 2. Good job. 1, 2. There you go. We're still back in it. You're calling him on Twitch right now. Is he a streamer? What is this lag, bro? Wait, he's screenshotting. What is this? I look down at the corner and his thing is firmly in the red. He keeps getting it in the red. Every time I'm doing anything, it keeps going back to the red. 1, 2. I'm dead here for sure. I win. I win. I thought it worked the opposite way. I thought it worked the opposite way. See, my rage art is the better one because I did it reacting to something I knew he would do. His rage art was like the mashing one because he did it like without the knowledge of me doing anything. It's just the game decided that he would win anyway. Those are very cheerful. It's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, you would think the game would work in a way that was intuitive. What does the blue trail on moves mean? The tracking ones, like these here. So the blue trail on moves mean that it tracks. So in Tekken, it's this fucking damage. She slid like a Shaheen. So when a move has blue, like trails to it. Wait, nice hop kick. Of course, he can pick up anything from anywhere. He's fucking a Uni 2 character.
Golden_Protoman is now following.
Nice. Since Tekken is a 3D game, you could step left and right and walk left and right to get around damage and to avoid stuff. Moves that have blue, in Jin's case, his all have red. This means that it tracks in whatever direction the move is moving into. Sometimes they track both directions. Okay, nice one. 1, 2. We take this. And Golden Protoman, it's good to have you. Thank you for the follow too. My rage art good, your rage art bad. These villains and their rage arts. Let me check. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'll eat this for sure. I totally thought I could power crush through that. I guess I just have to dick jab more. Power crush seems more of a call out than dick jab does. Dick jab is like you know, you get less for it. 1, 2, duck. Okay. 1+2. We love this knockdown. Alright, let's see what we can do. And that's how we take it. No pepper, no salt. No, are the calm arts? I've never been more calm in my life. I've never been more calm in my life, brother. GG. That was a close one. That was a close one. I almost have my Fujin back. I do. I do. It's very close. This is what was really messing me up in Tekken. It's not intuitive. I don't think Tekken is intuitive if you play other fighting games. If you play nothing but like COD and Apex Legends and Dead by Daylight, you'll get into Tekken just like a fish in water. If you play Street Fighter or Guilty Gear or like Melty Blood, Tekken is like nothing will make sense to you and you're learning like how to speak Sanskrit backwards. It's not intuitive if you play other fighting games, which is why you have to like rewire your brain. It's a game that like will make you feel stupid if you play something else, but as soon as you start understanding it, like you'll see where the lines connect. It follows its own rules. We play by our own rules over here. Exactly. You need to learn the tells that Tekken gives you. It's like, you know, there's a reason why the people who make this game are under the same umbrella as the people who make Dark Souls. It's all about the tells, you know, the fucking Capra Demon swinging his sword back above his head to swing down at you is the tell to roll out of the way. It works kind of similarly in this game, but instead of like the person sprinting at you and like you need to jab them out like you do in Street Fighter, you gotta like roll out of the way similarly like in Dark Souls. You gotta step out of the way. You gotta, you know, jump out of the way. It's very like, you know, you have to play a different type of game. Because if I was playing Street Fighter and someone drive rushed at me, they drive rash as the, you know, the past tense term, my first thought would be to crouch jab. In this game, if you did that, like you're gonna get a counter hit and launch for like all your health. Victor and Azucena are Dark Souls bosses. They kind of are. I'm not gonna lie to you. FromSoft is actually going separate from Bandai. Thank God. Thank God. Honestly, a good idea. They probably have enough success to be like self-published now. I just hope that they don't go to like Microsoft or something. I would be like a little bit wary if they went to Sony. But if they went to Microsoft, like, the writing's on the walls. Those of me too, thank you for the water too, much appreciated. I drive ran. It's the hit, what's his name? God, the song is so funny. Every time I hear this song, it's so funny to me. They're gonna be their own publisher. Thank God. I think that they could do it now. They have enough success now. They just didn't until like, you know, the Souls series took off. And before Dark Souls becomes a Sony exclusive with 5 hours of cutscenes and 20 minutes of gameplay, I mean, Bloodborne exists. And now it's a Sony exclusive. That also existed like in the time frame of like, you know, Uncharted and like the other movie games. So unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. My favorite part of this song is when he goes, "I'm the porcupine with the buff chest." Brother, you're not even a porcupine. You're not even a porcupine. Don't diss Bloodborne. What did I say? I diss Bloodborne. Point to the statement where I diss Bloodborne. That game owns. This just was also a Sony product during the time that like games were already getting to the point that they are today for them. Bloodborne is low-key overrated. I would disagree. I think it's quite good. I think Bloodborne is where it stands for a reason. Sekiro is underrated. Because people hate on Sekiro because it's not an RPG. And they want it to be an RPG. And I'm like, no, it's just like a, you know, the perfect gameplay loop put down into a single adventure and then distilled to the point where like there's just pogging every 2 seconds. That's what Sekiro is. It's like, you know, it's always like another pog around the corner. And I ain't talking like, you know, some of the VTubers you'd be saying. I'm talking about like the pog of excitement. Those aside, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. They hate Sekiro because it has movement. See, that's what I'm saying. They hate it because it stands out on its own. It's like the meme where it's like the two people working at McDonald's and one was just like broke ass and the other's like strong and independent. Bloodborne has movement and people are like, wow, strong and independent. And then Sekiro has movement and they're like, Wow, broke ass. If Bloodborne is so good, why isn't there a Bloodborne? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you. I wish I knew. I wish I knew. I feel like we could get Fujin if we just tried our hardest. Flirting versus harassment type beat. Exactly. I feel like we couldn't get Fujin if we just tried our hardest. 1, 2. 1, 2. Now this is good Oki. This is quite good Oki, I feel. If we end our combos with this move, because all it takes is just a quick forward 3 to catch him, you know, slipping. You're forever vanquisher. Very cheerful. I believe in you. I believe in you. I was forever third Dan. Okay, let's see if we have 3 for 3 on these Lily players. Will she act the same way as the others? Let's see if we get 3 for 3 here. Back in Tekken 7, I was like stuck in third Dan for like a year. Why does this Lily look so familiar? I feel like this, yeah, alright. This person's like mashing really heavy. They're not blocking. The point of their stream is not to hold back to block. Okay. That's what I like to see. Yeah, back in Tekken 7 when it came out, that was before I got like into fighting games at all. I was like stuck hard in like third Dan. Like max. I would go up and down. What the fuck? These are like 2 misinputs here. Oh yeah, we got this. Throw. I feel like she's about to do like some sort of like armor against us. Yeah, there it is. Well, a Rage Art was definitely supposed to come out there, and it would have won if it did. Backstep. It definitely would have won if it did. 1, 2. Voila. Let's do. Okay, we're in. Nice. Good knockdown there. 1, 2. Okay. She's got some. Okay. We can win this one. The point of the stream is to hold back to block. Okay, we're in. We're in. That's not punishable? Okay, we win. We're also aware of the fact that this person uses the online special. What? 1, 2, 3, lows. 4, 2. Alright, we're in. We've never been more in. 1, 2, 3, go. Okay. Ain't that serious? A little bit serious. A little bit dire. You're fucking kidding me. I lost that one because it didn't come out as a wall running 3. It came out as a fucking running like forward 3. Would have won that one if it wasn't for a cheeky little misplay. Any nicknames we could call you by? People call me Shisho because like I'm the Shisho of the dojo. Like a sensei. Some people call me Shima. Less people call me that because there was a there's another VTuber out there named Shima. So I think less people are like prone to calling me that. Ah, fuck off. Okay, she did press there. That's good to know. Alright, the point of the stream is to hold back to block. But we won't be doing that today. I hate that stomp, man. Dingus it is. Shimada. Schmieder. This stomp pisses me off. 1, 2. Okay, nice one. I wish I could say my opinion on Lily. Almost 2. Die. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. Shima Eater. The knee and the stomp. After the knee, you can block the stomp with a small punish. Is it not like a launch punish? Is it just like an 11 frame or 12 framer?
Round 3. Fight.
This person really loves swinging, but like that's like the Lily player special, I feel. Alright, 1+2 throw. 1, 2. Throw? We throw the while standing. We call that shit a wall landing. Okay. Fuck this Chungus character, bro. Perish. It's like this character is just like such a presser's paradise, I feel. Oh, yeah, nice one, nice one, nice one. Nice. Throw. I hate Lily! I hate Lily, bro! 43 defense. GG. 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 I hate Lily, man. You know if I won one, they would have left. No, I'm not gonna put that evil on someone who didn't do anything wrong. All they did wrong was play Lily. Her hatred took over today. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. I don't know. I just find Lily kind of detestable. I will take this one. Knight of 100 Demons. It's definitely Knight of 100 Demons with the matchups we've been getting today. Jin, 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 Lily, 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 Jin, Double Jin, 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 Lily, Lily. What's next? Lydia? King? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I don't know. I always hate fighting Lily. Just because, like, as I said before, I feel like Lily and Eliza, like, by design. Holy, nice duck there. Those two characters, like, by design, I think King's the same way, too. Despite being, like, a, you know, a legacy character. Are made to appeal to people who, like, pick up the game for the first time. Oh, alright. Well, never mind. Listen, you can't be doing that shit without rage. 1, 2. Alright, nice one. They're like by design characters to pick up for people who like don't want to learn how to play the game. Which doesn't mean that they're characters that you can't be like good at the game and be good at. Like obviously that's a false dichotomy. I mean like they're like super easy to pick up and like due to that.
Now following.
I feel like Reyna's the same way though. Like Reyna's not like hard to pick up. Despite the copium that some people will give you, I feel like Reyna's like a simple character. What the hell? To pick up? But to become like really good at, I feel like Reyna is like also. Okay. Pocket change. 1, 2. Go. King players never break those. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. There you go. Kings unironically and infamously cannot tech grabs, so we just have to keep throwing them. This was the an electric there. Still work. There we go. But I'd say Reina's like obviously the same because like she's a character that's like developed to be like high skill ceiling, low skill floor, I think. Cause like anyone can pick up Reina and start forward 4 and 2ing on people. Also Dark Kaiser and Skydar, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Alright, so walk. I don't say that these are characters that are like 1, 2, 3. Low press. Grab. Okay, we take this. I'm gonna start hitting him with the 1 jab and then see what he does. We're up around here. Never mind. Just hit it with this. Alright, 1 jab. Nice one. That's punishable, but like minus 13, I think. Okay. Oh wait, I'm dead here for sure. No, I don't think King has like a lot of like... I ducked. I thought he was gonna throw. Reina's got stuff where she could just string you up, but once someone can defend the basics, she's... Yeah, she gets much harder. The more like familiar you are with like playing Tekken against her, I feel. Cause like she's very committal. The thing with Reina is that like the things that she does that kill scrubs is like very committal, which is obviously like the mechanic you use to balance scrub killing maneuvers. What the fuck? Does he just keep going? One, two. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. I'm starting to see the glimmer. Duck. And that's how you do it. I told you I was starting to see the glimmer. Also, no Kuchi, it's good to have you. I hope you're doing well. I took it back. I took it back. Down 4, 4, 4. Is that alley kicks is down 4? But Tekken's going pretty well. I hope you're doing well today.
Dark_Kid is now following.
And Dark Kid, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I wonder if his Mustang's MVP is Colonel Mustang. Colonel Mustard. Nice one. Good throw. Alright, alright. We mash, we mash, we mash, we mash. We can get out, we can get out, we can get out. Okay. Nice one. Lows. Mids. Lows. Tracks. And then we whiff punish him. With sidewalk. Holy! Dude, he grabbed me by the fucking hand during forward 2 and said do-si-do. Okay. We take this. I've seen better tracking before. It's okay. Don't get discouraged. Duck. Okay. He might think we have a full crouch mix-up, but we do not as this character. 1, 2, 3. Reina does not have a full crouch mix-up at all. So when you see Reina full crouch, like the best she can do is hit you with like a unsafe mid. Okay, I pressed. 1 plus 2. Get him off of us. What is that giant swing? Holy, or that backswing. What was that? Nice, good full crouch there. That was a good call out there. I should have gone for the mid. The mid would have killed you. 1, 2. Use our friends here. And we win. We had to use our heat there. We only had like a smidge left. It was a use it or lose it situation. There's very little he could have done off of a misplaced heat there, I feel. Okay, good job. Duck. Okay. Let's try to hit him with some more up ones. Okay, almost 2. 1, 2, duck. Okay. Oh, nice one, nice one, nice one. I got a little too close for comfort there. This is a final round situation now. 1 plus 2 break. We're already good here. Tuto. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Nice stick jab. You got me off of him. Okay. Guess for game situation there. We did it. We did it. We put him in enough guess for game situations there without like over relying on the stuff that's like super punishable. And we got up there. We did it. All right, let's get back in here. Dosaponaman, I hope you sleep well. I hope to see you again in the dojo soon. It is very nice meeting you. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. 2, 3. Yeah, alley kicks is like, Koda was talking about it earlier in the Discord. Kodapatsu was talking about it. Apparently the timing for like dealing with the mid is pretty closed. Like it's not super variable. So I think that you could disconnection rate 8%. That's almost 1 every 10 games. How are you doing this? We mean disconnection rate 8%. Lydia, oh. This is their side character though. That was labbing a little bit about labbing a little bit against Lydia earlier. So hopefully this should be fine. Oh my god, look at this lag. Oh no, is this an anti-Lydia stream? No, this is not an anti-Lydia stream. I like her a lot. She's just a very frustrating character. Like once Lydia gets started, I'm gonna bet you $5 that this person is Arena main too. Every person who plays Lydia and is like 200,000 Tekken prowess is like also like Arena main. Like every time. Nice wall running. Holy! This person's so good at the instant wall running. This person's quite good.
But watch out! If this guy misses,
right,
he'll die on the spot! Or he will hurt himself very, very badly!
Okay. We'll just use this to gain information on them. Okay. Lydia's jab seems quite good. Alright, that was a misplay. I thought I was already in heat mode, but that was a misplay. He's got the NSO connection. He pays $5 a month for this. So horse stance seems like very like... Oh god. Okay. It's very good when it comes to like scaring people. 1, 2, go. Yeah, this person's pretty good. I have to see who they main. If it's Rada, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. If it's Rada, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. Yep, Dragonaut. Taking the low out of HRS is good. I think it's a -1 on hit. Yeah, I feel like not ducking on horse is pretty good because it's like, you know, the most they could do to you is like a -1 on hit low. Her lows are worse than Reina's. So like, you shouldn't be scared of them. Comparatively so. But like, also like, I don't know how to fight this character. Compared to like other ones. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Okay, it's punishable. 1, 2, mid checks. 1, 2, mid check. Okay. I should probably take my turn after she does horse low. Nice. Okay, she can do a lot of damage off this. She actually could kill off this, I think, but she's not going to because she has like one of the worst rage arts in the game, I think. And that's how we take it. No tea, no sugar. With the Miku playing? I don't know if that's Miku, is it? I shouldn't have done that. That's like +6 on hit. Holy. No tea, no sugar. Only coffee. What did she mean by this? Okay, we should not fuck around with this. Despite the fact that I think Reina is better than Lydia is, there's something about fighting Lydia as Reina that like sucks. Like there's just something about it that like kind of sucks to me. Alright. 1 plus 2. There we go. We still take it. Maybe it just sucks to fight Lydia in general. JosabelleDemon Cheerful, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Just pure unadulterated caffeine. We are not playing Azucena here. I feel like if I played Azucena, it would be pretty good to learn. Just like from the fact that like her stuff that like should not be blowing me up is blowing me up. We're very close here. Catching her with 3 plus 4 electric when she's running is good. That's what's killing you. Okay, that's what we should start doing then. This person has a lot of patience though. Compared to like what else they could be doing. They also duck a lot, which is very helpful. Okay. Oh, brother. Okay, we'll just take this then. I feel like Rage Art's a little too long. But I guess like that's like the benefit to them is that you could just relax for a second. Don't poison your Samsara like that. I am not going to the Western Pure Land if I do that. We challenged on like a really fucking plus button there, so. Oh my god, misinput. You say that electric is really good against Lydia. I feel like it is. It makes sense that it is. She's holding down this fucking low every time. I should just never try a low against her. That's probably what she wants me to do. Alright, we have to win this. The run up and down 1 plus 2? Disrespectful as? 1, 2, okay. Oh my god, how did that catch me? I pressed. I pressed again. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot of health to get back from this. I'm dead. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I mean, like, they do play like a fucking drag player. As in, like, they run up and fucking smack your lifeless corpse around after. This person has to play Reina, right? Flame Relay with Reina? Yeah, I consider that playing. GG's. Lydia does duck everything, this Lydia, because it's like, they play Reina. So they know how Reina's, like, if you're a Reina like I am, and you want to use lows, like you want to start using lows on people, then it's very powerful to duck. But like if you're a Reina like every other Reina, that's like the death sentence for them.
Get ready for the next battle.
I gotta try this though. I gotta get bigger and long. Oh, brother. Not another demon character. I can do this though. If I just hit some 1 plus 2s and also FF2s on them, those hamburger, it's gonna have here. Alright, we have some lag here. 1, 2. Again, another character we have to press like, you know, pretty small and a lot of mids. It is crazy how well this character picks up off of Okazime. This character has to have some of the best Okazime in the game outside of like Yoshimitsu, who's also like a detestable sort. Alright, I'm kind of like, yeah, this is why you can't really like swing against this character. That's my least favorite unblockable in the game. Holy. I'm Shinsuo, I hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. This is my least favorite unblockable in the game. Outside of Yoshimitsu's unblockable. Again, 2 detestable characters for me. 1, okay. Take time. 1, 2. 2. I'm hitting a lot of 2, are too many. Okay, alright, we're good. Okay, we're good again. I'm hitting like too many jabs when I shouldn't be hitting them. And I think because of that, this person's able to do like SHISHOU stuff against me. And the SHISHOU stuff is like, it's very powerful. Stand. Okay. No break. 1, 2. But it's okay. My stuff is more powerful. Because I believe in it. Go away. There you go. My stuff is more powerful. I believe in it. Yoshi's definitely detestable. He's like, again, I feel like if I learned how to play him, I might feel like less upset at him. You know what I mean? Yeah, Ling Xiaoyu is like, I don't know if I'll ever feel less upset about this character. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. She's very cute. Alright. Learn how to break those. Wait, I should have dick jabbed instead. I got blown up. 1, 2. 1 plus 2. Never mind. 1. There you go. There's the dick jab. It's so funny when you win off of a dick jab because it's like your character's scrunkling on the ground. The way that your character hunches over after winning off of a crouching jab is so funny. It's like the most scrunkly slow-mo. People who have no whimsy hate Yoshi. People who hate getting mid-crushed hate Yoshi. That's why people hate that character. Like Flash is a fucking abysmal situation to deal with. Yoshi's awesome when it comes down to like, you know, Woolly World and stuff. And also like if you spectate Yoshi. If you're a spectator, Yoshimitsu is probably one of the best characters in the game to like enjoy. If you're a player, Yoshi's like, I don't know. Holy. What just happened to me? The reason I chose the main Xiaoyu is because she's cute, not gonna lie. She is very cute. I will never deny this. She's a very cute character. I hate AOP. And I hate all this that's happening here. I hate her Okazime. I hate her ability to pick up off like any situation. I hate the way that you walk. I hate the way that you talk. I hate the way that you dress. I hate the way you press. Oh, brother. Alright, we don't have to get blown out here. We can still win. Press them buttons. I'm trying. I feel like that's even worse against this character. Mid check. Close. Mid check. Maybe if I got better at electrics too, like placing these electrics, I could get considerably better too. I don't know. I just like never know when to do electrics. 1 plus 2. Oh, never mind. You got it for free? What? I'm so mad I lost that to a misinput. I got the toe kick. I got the toe kick. Kind of welcome this. It's good to have you here. The dancing is a lot of fun when it works. The dancing in this game. Like Yoshimitsu dancing. Brennan does have a similar stance to Akira from Venture Fighter. What is Venture Fighter? You mean Virtual Fighter? That looks like a 2 throw. The fact that this combos into this damage is deranged. Off a mid-screen? A mid-screen command grab?
Z0 Ballistic is now following.
Nice one. That was a good whip punish. Mid-screen command grab. He means Virtual Fighter? I figured after. Holy. Alright. I mean, the trick to playing Reina is like to just use all of your tools available to you. Alright. What? I thought I broke it. Throw. Quit. There we go. We're back in the running now. We could take the best of 3. I just had to, you know, work that in. Also, Jail, it's good to have you here. What? I was so scared that was gonna hit there. Thank God. Holy. Okay. Stay in like a fucking breadcrumb, bro. We have to stay in on him. We have to stay in on him. We have to stay in on them like a breadcrumb in a fucking mechanical keyboard. Never to leave for the next 4 years. Stay in on him like a fucking soup stain on a monitor after too much pho. What the? Oh, let's see. So. And this is how I win. This is how I win! Bro, clean your monitor? You watched me clean it, I think. Maybe. My monitor's clean. I'm fine. Also, Zombalistic, thank you so much for the follow earlier. Holy. Holy, not the pho soup stain. Listen, sometimes that pho get the better than you. Also, Userin, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ. Clean it again? It's clean! You want to talk about cleaning a monitor? KK, I could talk about cleaning a monitor if you want. I could talk about cleaning a monitor if you want. I won't though, because I respect you. I just turned around and Kree just walked in. She's trying to see what the hubbub is about. You're the one talking about soup stains, all I'm saying. Yeah, but like, you're not gonna find them on here. I'm saying you gotta stay in like one. I'm making a generalized statement here. Let's see what we can do with our Okazime here. Oh, never mind. They wants to throw us a Wi-Fi player. I need to get better at these electrics here. I feel like I just have to... Let's see what happens. Training mode, offense. SeiryuKomatsu left. What happens from if we SeiryuKomatsu left? And we knock him down like
blend
this.
is now following.
Misinput, but still, the point was there. I don't know. I feel like this is such a good move for like Okazime mid-screen. You know what I mean? As a combo ender, like after a tornado, I feel like this is really good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So if we try to do this here at the end of it, like as a, you know, the end of our Oki, it's not gonna work. But if they Kemi, it's not gonna work, obviously. See what we can do here. 1, 2, 3. We wait a second. There we go. You're just in range for a hell sweep. Those are X type. It's good to have here. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Now we have to keep, you know, spatial awareness. If we get too close to the wall, sometimes it's gonna work and sometimes it's not. Man, I should play Tekken again. It's been so long. I might forget the combos already. You should play Tekken. It doesn't matter if you forget the combos. 14% disconnect rate. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll do a little trying. But Kohiban, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And Vothlongs, it's good to have you here. Do you always want to be in their face? Can you backstep to make them whiff and then punish the whiff? That's honestly a very big brain play to do. Kick.com? Kick.com? What in tarnation are you up to, brother, on Kick.com? That's the gambling website, right? Or is that the one where it's like, give me your kick? This person's crazy. It is quite big brain to... Oh, hold on. This is a very Leroy name, though. For a character that, like, is all about, like, not taking accountability for your frames. I'm not holding back. What the hell? Alright. Whatever. Kick.com. Holy. It's Morpheus. Is it? Did Morpheus have a mustache? Like, oh my god. Alright, we're gonna throw him. Whenever you fight this character, I think throwing is pretty good. just fucking hate Leroy. I hate fighting him. He's sick as a character for sure. Okay, nice break. But he's like detestable to fight, especially after they buffed him to hell. Everyone was like, oh, he's unplayable, and then they just made him like stupid good. Good check. Okay. I feel like every time I try doing electric on people, like what's suggested. Throw. Nice one. Look at these throws. I feel like I always like miss and I get counter hit for it, which means I should be doing them different. Go. He's doing a lot of shit that's like trying to keep me off. I was so scared that the Reina nerf was gonna not have that combo win there. So walk. Okay. There we go. That's what I like to see. I needed that like a mechanic needs a wife and kids to come home to. Okay. 1+2. Okay. Throw. Yeah, he's gonna try to do a lot to get like out of these situations here. So we're just gonna throw him. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. He wins this one. I think he kills me off this. I think he kills me off this. I want to believe I don't die because that'd be like, okay, I'm dead. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. How did that track me? Alright, you kick.com motherfucker. This guy got the kick move list. He's got the Temu move list. What is kick? Is kick the one that's like the gambling one, or is that the one where it's like add me on kick, winky face? One and done, you piece of shit! GG's. Is the lawless site? Which one is it? The gambling one? Kick versus Twitch? I feel like if you stream on Kick, like you will not be going to heaven. I don't know. I feel like if you like look at Kick and you're like, this seems like a good like win quitter spotted. That's what I'm saying, bro. I'm like, check his hard drives. I think if you stream on Kick, you are definitely not going to heaven, and like they should check your hard drives. That website is cooked. Drake streams on Kick? Yeah, they should check his hard drives. Kick is for people already strayed from the path. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're not, you know, they're not escaping Samsara anytime soon. No disrespect to the great nation of Kick streamers, but like, I don't think that like there's, you know, many good ones amongst you. I don't know. If the point of your streaming platform is to say shit that's like, you know, something you can't say at like your local coffee store in good faith or like without, you know, repercussion. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's what I'll say. There's definitely some VTubers out there that live by those rules. It's cooked. People watching illegal sumo streams because we've been chased off everywhere else. There's sumo streams on Twitch. There's like 2 different channels who do them, right? June? Alright. The point of the stream is to hold back the block. That's what June has taught us. This character will hit... Listen, this character... Watch their inputs. This character will hit like 500 buttons in a row. Alright, hold on. 1, 2. They try to parry. There you go. This character hits 500 buttons in a row and expects you to press like on one of them. It's Chie! Yeah, that's actually an honestly good Chie ult. Holy. I feel like Junpei is like, I don't know. I always hear June players complain about the character, but like... The call is coming from inside the house sometimes with this character. Like everything is like billion hit string. I feel like if they stuck with June's 1, 2, okay, 1, 1, 1. Nice, good parry, good Sabaki there. 1+2. Throw. Nice, duck. Okay, I'm dead here for sure. I try to press something. All the Persona goals are equally insufferable. I disagree. I think they're pretty great. I like Persona. I've always been a fan of Persona. Like, I've always been a fan of, like, the general SMT, like, lineage, for sure. ST. There you go. Persona and SMT always have a soft spot in my head. Like, no matter how much hate they get, I don't think SMT ever gets hate. The only time I've ever seen someone hate SMT was, like, my coworker who, like, wanted it to be Persona, and then she got, like, the little buyer's remorse out of it, and I'm like, I kind of understand. Okay. Because, like, if you don't know any better, you're gonna be like, oh, it's Atlas. Press. We win. We win this. What the fuck? Okay. There you go. She hit that string 3 times in a row. This is what I'm talking about intuiting in Tekken. Is that eventually you can start intuiting everything, but like you have to like bend your brain around how the rules of the game work. If this was like any other fighting game, like I feel like you would just DP through all of this, but like in Tekken it's like there are other ways around it. Do you have a soft spot in your head? I do have a soft spot in my head. That's where like I leave my quarters when I go to the arcade.
Round 1.
Strange Journey, Your Beloved. It's definitely like one of the best ones. It's also like one of like the most like deranged ones for sure. Alright, 2-4. Nice Sabaki. We have to throw this person a bit more to make them scared to use Sabaki. Throw. Look at this throw animation. Holy. Throw. Okay, just can. Can for your life. Throw. I don't think we can win off this. Throw. Nice. I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius, bro. I say as I just sidestep into raw. Down forward 2. I'm kind of playing out of my mind right now. Close. If she's gonna Sabaki lot, it's like she either Sabakis or she goes for like the can. So it's like, don't think, feel. That's what I'm saying. This kind of game is a very play by feel type game, but sometimes like, okay, nice Sabaki there. It caught me slipping. Nice one. Okay. Good full crouch mix. Here, feel, block low. Sawak. Is June like weak to like steps and walks? 1, 2. Okay. I kind of feel like it would make sense if she is. 1, 2. So using throws on her, well, she's not afraid to can's a little bit scary. Weema's gonna have you. I hope you're doing well. Does Power Crush get Sabaki'd? Alright, we take this. I know that can's like, I don't know, maybe if we just like 1, 2. Nice Sabaki. Yeah, she throws that out. Is can reactable if you don't block the first one? Like, say you don't block the first hit of the can. Can you then block the second hit? Okay. Holy. Alright, we win this one. I hope. Yeah, we do. Can is safe if you don't block the low. Okay. I think that's just like a typical can except for Jin's. Because Jin's can is not safe, I don't think. Unless Jin's have been lying to me. It jails so you cannot duck the high. Okay. There's a few moves like that in this game then. Horong has like a few of them, I think, right? Where like if you don't block the low first, then you just kind of have to hold the mix. GG. Jin's is -19 and it's mid. Okay, well that's like more respectable then. I thought it was started with the low. That makes a lot of sense. Totally. This song is not what I need at this hour.
Get ready for the
Despite
next
being pretty good,
battle.
that song is not what I need at this hour. Game trying to pair you with 12% disconnection. This game is full of demons. Only Jun and Asuka can start low. I fully get what you mean by that, but it's funny to use the verbiage only when it's like the two characters who have it besides Jin.
Get ready for the next battle.
What is the two characters besides Jin? That's really funny. Is the next game a promotion match? I think it might be, because we're on the third win of a streak right now. Nah, it's not yet. Unless. Sometimes it like doesn't tell you. You kind of have to be careful with this character as Reina. Is he Naruto? Just because, like, you know, his Shadow Clone Jutsu shit. Jushu. Shadow Clone Chashu. Alright, we're just gonna play small. Yeah, keep on him. He's kind of scared of us, though. We got a few dashes in on him. Okay. Alright, point of the stream is to hold back to block. Okay. He really said behind me, but he was in front of me. 1, 2, 3. Dude, this has to be one of the best Jujutsu Kaisen songs. I'm actually so sad that it's ending. If you guys know anything about me, you know that I'm a Jujutsu Kaisen apologist. Through thick and thin, I have been standing by the side of this manga. And I will continue to stand by its side, unless the ending sucks. But I mean, like, not everything that's good has a good ending. I'm kind of like, I don't want to put any spoilers on the chat, but I'm like considering it's possible that like the bad guys might win. 1, 2. Okay, misinput. I committed too hard after a misinput. Lows. 4, 4, 2. Mid. We take this one. It's okay, Gege will cook again. He's been cooking. That's the thing, is that he's been cooking these last few chapters. People have been like falling off the horse, but like Gege has been cooking. I've been enjoying like the entire thing. There are a few things that Gege has been doing that like I'm like, what the heck are you talking about? Like when he brought in the fucking US president, I was just like, what the fuck is happening? And then like never mentioned him again. I was like, okay, sure. Like that I understand. That I've been like, what the heck? Duck. Okay. But everything else, I'm like, he's been cooking. And I'm eating. Close. Okay. That was like +6, I think. It's like a really big plus. And it's also like, I'm full crouch during it. What the hell? Shadow Kojutsu? Alright, that's like a +1,000,000 too. 1, 2. Are you telling me that that's not minus? Did you think you think it got axed? We're getting a Gantz ending for sure. How would it get axed though? It's like the most popular manga like on earth right now. It's like been the best selling manga for like ever. Like for a while. 1, 2. Too far. Like I can't imagine a scenario where JJK gets axed by Shonen Jump. What the? He's screenshotting! This MF is screenshotting! He showed his best screenshot tech. There you go. Manga's going down the shitter. I think it's pretty good. People complain about the Sukuna fight, but like I think it's pretty good so far. I think that like the only like downsides we've seen so far, like what I talked about the, you know, the US president shit. I honestly think it's quite good. Maybe I'm like in the minority here, but like I can't possibly be though, because it's look, he's fucking screenshotting. That's so funny. Press. Okay. Alright, I'm dead here. This kills, I think. Why does this game lag like this? This fight has been going on for 5 years now. Yet people will still call it rushed. It has been going on for a long time, but like I've been enjoying it. I think that if you read it like not week to week. Again, another problem I think people have with it is the fact that they read leaks instead of like actual chapters. Duck. Okay. That's like one of the biggest problems I think JJK has going for it is that people like the leak culture for JJK is like really bad. Okay. This is not great. 1, 2, duck. Okay. Duck. There we go. We take this one. Those are Sabinon's gonna have here. You finally got Tekken 8. Let's go! We love to hear it. It is very fun. Well, nice, duck. You didn't capitalize off of it, though. And we're gonna get our health back, too. Duck. No duck? He's screenshotting like a motherfucker. Unless this is just like how his PC runs. And if so, like, we gotta get you something better than this. GG. GG. He could have just been like a PlayStation player and I was just like slandering him for no reason. This song was playing earlier and I skipped it. Not to disrespect you for liking it, I'm of the opinion that shonens are just for easily impressed children. I mean, like, they are, but I mean, like, a lot of good things are as well. Like, you could say it's for easily impressed children and it could have, like, layers on top of it. There are a lot of layers in Jujutsu Kaisen that are, like, underappreciated because you only see the easily impressed children enjoy it. I mean, like, you can have someone talk about how K-On! Is, like, the most Kino of cinema ever, and, like, that is also for easily impressed children. A lot of shows that people, like, you know, when they stick their nose up at it and then you see what they watch, it's, like, shit that you can also show to a Japanese school child and they will also enjoy it the same. I think that some shonen are quite good. I mean, Mob Psycho is a really good series. I wouldn't say that that is like only for children. I would say that it's good for children to watch it because it has a lot of like good, you know, themes and messages to it, but like it's good for an adult to watch too. It's chicken soup for the soul. What's the meaning of the rooster up on my head? That's Bartholomew. He's the strongest member of the dojo. He's the strongest one here. A good random wall comment to Oki you can share is wall 3+4, wall standing 4D. What is 4D? 4 down? Oh, wall standing 4 down. Heaven's Wrath, Oki. That's pretty good. Haikyuu best shonen. I've actually never seen Haikyuu, despite the fact that people have recommended it to me endlessly.
Round 1. Fight.
I think anime just happens to also be for, like, you know, children and adults equally, overall. Okay. Okay, of course this had to be this character. 2, duck! You tell me that that spin punch is a mid? It's just not for you. That's fair. Not everything is. I don't think everything is for everyone. Even if it has mass appeal. Okay, that was a misinput. Alright, if we just dick jab against this guy a bit more, I think it's gonna be good for us. 1, 2. Okay. This is gonna be hard. This is a character that's very difficult for me to fight. So we just have to lock in. 1, 2. Let me check. Fuck, misinput. Okay, we're in. Nice, we still live. We just have to lock in. You made the other than Leo? He's very difficult for me to fight. But I feel like Hwarang players will tell you that like Reina is difficult for Hwarang to fight. Maybe I just have to like block more. and use the system mechanics like this. Throw. Miss input. Would have been so good. Okay, we're back. 2, 3. Alright, we're gonna activate heat here. Okay. Guess for game. Let's go! Let's go! Now we take this. Now we take this. Okay. It's unpunishable like that. 1. Okay. 1, 2. Duck. Okay. 1 plus 2. 1, 2. Throw. Close to the wall. Not quite there though. Okay. We're at the wall now. And that's how we get back to Fujin. And that's how we get back to Fujin, brother. This is how SHISHOU got her groove back. After a reverse sweep against the Huarong. This is how we get our groove back. We're back to Fujin again. We took him to Pink Floyd's The Wall. Duck on Flamingo jab was massive. Thank you. Thank you. We have to use the little knowledge I have against this character. Kyra Alchemist, thank you for the follow too. Is this down forward 2 safe? Because he's a legacy character? Holy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, he uses this a lot. So we can call him out with big damage. 1, 2. Okay. This doesn't kill and we die for it, but it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's -7. What the fuck? Bro. -7 on down forward 2s. I don't like seeing that. Down forward 2, like... There's something about, like, legacy down forward 2s that, like... I find very annoying. Okay, I get airborne on this one. I get the born identity to this one. Okay. So where is he going? Homie said Frogger. Close. Nice parry. That was pretty sick. Low. And I win. And this is how I win.
Round 3. Fight.
I like what he says. Bokuda! Alright, we have to use more throws against him. Especially because he loves to parry. Nice skyrocket. Alright, you can take this one. We get back on our preferred side though. And we also break his armor too. Take this down to the cleaners because I'm wiping. Holy. He's saying eat this, but in Korean. He would seem like the type of guy to say eat this. Motherfuckers these days don't be saying eat this. Unless they've cooked you a meal. Nice. Okay. Lows. 4-4-2. Nice, good parry. Alright, I deserve this. It's down to the wire here. It's as corny as it is in English. He is a very duckable character. That's why people recommend ducks against him. That's his like inherent weakness though. He needs one. Else he would just be like a homework character through and through. What the fuck? 3D game? Alright, we can take this back here. We'll get all of our health back for this. And we can also grab him. Stand. We can grab him again, and this is how we win. And we win to the EPO music. Kyle Alchemist and Wyatt Earp, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And Small Black Cat, it's always good to see you. I hope you're doing well. And this is how we win. Damn the Daniel. They call me the Damn the Daniel. They call me the Damn the Daniel. This is a good matchup. It feels quite good for Reina. It feels quite good for Reina. I said before this feels bad for Reina, and now I'm like, this feels good for Reina. Dude, I can call so many people right now. This is so funny. I hate this feature. This is so stupid. I'm looking at my sidebar right now, and then every other streamer, it has like a little thing on them that I can call them. That's really funny. That's so funny. We're gonna head over to Cleo's stream because she's having her second VTuber anniversary. She's doing her second VTuber anniversary. She supported me through my 4th VTuber anniversary, which happened a few months ago, maybe 1 month ago. So we're gonna head over to her stream. I hope you guys all enjoyed the stream. It was a very fun one today. I'm glad that we got to Fujin. Now that we finished out the set, I'm gonna send you guys off to Cleo's stream. Small Black Cat, thank you for the follow. There's gonna be more Tekken this week. I stream Tekken every week. Let me head over
Small
here.
Black Cat 12.
I stream Tekken every... Oh my god, I'm so far down. I stream Tekken every Monday and Friday, usually. And ASMR every Wednesday and Sunday. So I hope you guys come along for it. KK Cyber will be doing a birthday stream tomorrow. So please go follow KK Cyber. If you guys don't follow my Twitter already, here's my Twitter. Always appreciate you guys following around. There is a lot of, you know, news that I post on there about the next few streams. Here's Discord. If you guys would like to play more people in Tekken, the Discord has a lot of cool people for you. Easy Mac, thank you for the follow. Lunlon, thank you for the follow as well. Here is also my raid message is right there. Back in Blue raid. I don't know who Back in Blue is, but here is also the raid. Here's the sub raid as well, if you guys would like to follow along. And once again, thank you everybody for stopping by. Much appreciated. We're actually watching Alien this week. If you guys want to see Alien Romulus soon, it takes place right after this movie, so, you know, hop to it. Hawk to it. So I hope you guys stick around for it. Alright, once again, thank you everyone for stopping by. Otsutora.